What's wrong with your face?
right, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Should be able to hear me now. Let me just check a few things real quickly. Okay, you should be able to hear me. What about the very... Okay, you should be able to hear the loud Castlevania game, which, let me get out of this intro before I do anything else, because that's very loud. Okay, so yeah, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Today is Memorial Day or no, today's Labor Day, right? This is Labor Day. I lose all concept of time when I'm off of work for an extended amount of time. I think today is Labor Day, but happy Labor Day and or Memorial Day. Welcome everyone. Let's see. We got Laughable. We got Tuffymon. We have Evil Raffus. Evil Raffus, what's up? How are you? Let me get some shouties out real quickly to streamer friends here. Oh, I see Kara too. And here comes Paddlesnake. Get one for Tuffy. Get one. Oh, you know what? I don't have my bloody chatbot open. Give me a second. Knew I forgot something. Give me just a second. Sorry. Okay, that was incredibly annoying. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I forgot to open one thing. I'm still learning how to stream from dual screens with an emulator. This is the second time I've ever streamed with an emulator, and whenever I forget to do something, I have to go back and alter some things. I apologize. So let's get those shout outs again. Sorry about the delay there. We got the thing working. Let me get some shout outs for Tuffymon, Evil Raffus, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Paddlesnake. Let's get these shout outs now that the chat box is working. Check out all these awesome streamers. How is everyone today? How is everybody's Monday going? Get out of this cutscene. Okay, Alright, so hopefully you can hear me decently now. That cutscene's really fucking loud. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Monday. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We're going to be playing some more Castlevania Dawn of Sorrows tonight. Going to be continuing with this. This is our second part of this stream, and should be having a good time. So I see Blood and Guts is here. What is up, Blood and Guts? How are you? How are you? Okay, so just going to mention real quickly the rest of my stream schedule for this week, or at least until Thursday. I'm streaming tomorrow. I almost never stream on Tuesdays. Tomorrow we have another viewer redeem stream starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'm going to be playing an NES game called Ghost Lion, courtesy of Tuffymon. I watched a little 5-6 minute overview of the game last night on YouTube. It looks kind of interesting. It's very much kind of a Dragon Quest style game, but it's got its own like gimmicks and takes on everything. And it's you play as like a little schoolgirl kind of character, like anime schoolgirl, like I would say like a Sasami from Tenchi, if anybody's old enough to remember Tenchi. And she's apparently able to like gain the ability to like summon party members and stuff. Ow. So we're gonna get started on Dawn of Sorrow. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Tuffy, how are you today? And again, I apologize about the tech issues at the beginning of the stream. It's been a while since I've had tech. Ow. Rajan, what's up, Rajan? How are you doing? I got on NGS last night and did my dailies and everything, dorked around. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead. Y'all check out Rajan. Rajan's a new friend that we made. What was it? About a little bit over a week ago. Yeah, a little bit over a week ago. Rajan plays a lot of PSO2 and GS. Really cool guy. So y'all check him out. Juno, hello. Your car is repaired. Good. I'm glad to hear that. You're doing well, but you're resting. Well, just take it easy, Juno. Don't overexert yourself. Just take it easy, and tomorrow's going to be a new day. So, Tuffy, how's the healing process and everything going for you? I hope everything's improving. I mean, I won't get into detail, right? Because that's not my place to ask. But I will ask, are you improving and everything? Let me give Hikari a shouty. Hello, Hikari. Hello. So, Rajan, I am playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow today. I actually started streaming a little bit over 2 years ago with the goal of beating every single Castlevania, all ports included, with every character. And a little bit over 2 years later, I'm still working on that goal. I don't have many left. We're on the DS games at this point, so not many left. But Dawn of Sorrow was the first of the Nintendo DS games that came out way back in 2005. Hikari, how are you doing? How was your time at the convention, Hikari? I saw some of your pictures on Twitter. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. So, if you were here last time, you remember I got lost. I couldn't figure out where to go, and so I looked it up, and it's a super obscure thing that I have to do. It's actually so obscure it's kind of dumb. So I have to go back to the puzzle room. Okay, I have to go back to the puzzle room, and I have to go into one of the rooms in which there will be a sword that I need to have to progress. Said sword will allow me to use its magical ability to get past a barrier. I don't recall the game saying anything about this. I guess this is just kind of a trial and error kind of thing that you have to do. So that's what we're gonna go do right now. Oh yay! I got a student witch's soul. I can summon a cat. I can summon cats now. Hey, Tall Grant, how are you? How'd your stream go yesterday? Everything hurts, but I'm doing well. Typical after con things. I think everything is going in the right direction. I see the Foot Doctor again on Wednesday. Good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Tuffy. And yeah, Hikari, take it easy as well. It seems like everyone had like exciting things going on lately. Juno got their car working. Hikari had a good time at a convention. I'm actually hoping Save Slots gets on today because he too was at a convention. And he does volunteer work at conventions, and he was apparently the handler for Don Bluth, the animator, who I did not even know was still alive. But I'm kind of interested. I hope he gets on because I want to ask how that went. I've always loved Bluth's work, except Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair can be burnt in a trash can. That's the horrible video game. But the animation quality is good, and the characters are good. Princess Daphne, Dirk the Daring. It's just, I have bad memories of spending a lot of money on the first screen of Dragon's Lair. Tall Grant, what's up? What's up? How are you doing, my friend? Let me give you a shout out. Tall Grant. Was racing for championship belt, as you may recall. You played well. Well, good. I was lurking in there really until the end of the stream when you raided out, and then but I was I was doing stuff around the house and everything because I had been streaming for like 6 hours. But I'm glad you played well, and that's always awesome. But yes, y'all check out Tall Grant. I think a lot of y'all know Tall Grant. Tall Grant does a lot with the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community. He's a dear friend of the channel. Gives me a lot of crap sometimes about two certain things. We won't mention them. But Tall Grant's cool. Also, Tall Grant has a lot of really cool D&D stories. So if any of you are D&D nerds like myself, I hope you are, because D&D's awesome, provided you have the right group. Nothing is worse, actually, than D&D with the wrong group, because it really just amounts to, like, a waste of time. To be the man, you gotta beat the man. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you know who the man is, and if you go find the man, and if you beat him with, like, a lead pipe, I guess you can take, like, his mantle, because he's kind of dead at that point. Either dead or, like, not in commission anymore. It's like what Mike Tyson said, everybody's a smartass until you get punched in the face. So, if the man tries to stick it to you, just punch the man in the face. You're the man? I don't want to beat the man. I don't want to beat the man then, because I like the man. If the man is Tall Grant, I don't want to beat the man. Oh, that's right. I can throw puppets. Why did I not teleport with that puppet throw? Okay, well we're gonna ignore Treebeard's evil cousins there. Alright, so yeah, for anybody coming in, or anybody that might be new, I'm Sarzac. I'm slowly but surely playing through all the Castlevania games with every character, all ports included. We are on Dawn of Sorrow. I do want to mention real quickly, though, that this is a slight ROM hack of the original game. I own the original game on DS, but I do not have a DS that is HD, that doesn't have an HD connection. So I'm having to do this on an emulator. The emulator removes the sigils that you have to do after the end of every boss fight, because that required like the touchscreen and the stylus, which I obviously can't do. Did anybody do anything fun or exciting today? I kind of slept in. Hello there, Mayo. Yes, I did delete the clip. I said I was going to delete the clip. And the only reason I deleted the clip, it's actually, you can still view it in the highlight. Like, the broadcast is still there, and I archive all of my streams as a highlight. So you can still watch it. But I did delete the clip because people do those video shout out clips when you go into a channel, and I do not want that one playing when I go into someone's stream to say hello. So yes, I did delete it like I said I would. But you can still view it. It's still in the highlight. It's still in the broadcast video. You can still go view it. I actually really don't mind it, other than the fact that I don't want it playing when I go into somebody's stream. It's already awkward enough whenever those clips play, in my opinion. Okay. Alright, so that's what we want, because we want to get to room 5. Yeah, and that's fine, Juno. I don't mind that. Ow! I do not mind that. Like, I do not mind the clip. It's actually kind of funny, because, you know, I'm a bit of a ditz. But, yeah, like I said, like... It's already kind of cringy, in my opinion, when I go into, like, channels and you know, just to say hello and a clip plays. But, I don't want that going in. Fully back. Con was fun. Awesome. Yes, this is one of the DS Castlevanias, Hikari. I've never played these, but these are like the really good Metroidvanias that didn't get a lot of exposure because of the DS. I've been told these games are like on the same quality level as Symphony of the Night, which of course is kind of like the gold standard of Castlevania, or at least Metroidvanias. So I'm really excited to play this because it looks really. I got some coffee in game. Okay. Anyway, this is the weapon I need. I don't need it right now. It's kind of a garbage weapon, but its special ability is what I need to progress. You were doing your dailies in PSO. The big update is this Wednesday, right? For NGS, they're introducing personal quarters. I'm actually not streaming on Wednesday, so that'll be good. I'll have plenty enough time to mess around with that and see. I've got a bunch of money saved up, so I'm gonna see. Well, I mean, I'm sure stuff will be going on the personal shop. I have seen that too, Hikari. I'm gonna be very look. If I go into someone's channel and the pizza clip plays, I'm leaving immediately. I'm not gonna watch that and get embarrassed. So just heads up to streamer friends out there. No offense, but if I go into your channel and a video shout out plays and it's the pizza clip, I will leave immediately. It's not your fault. It's just I don't want to sit through that. But I did delete the clip. Hopefully it does not play. Which is a shame, because we have some really funny clips from over the weekend of me getting killed by rappies in multiple Phantasy Star games. Like some very funny clips of me getting abused by rappies. But, Hikari, what was the theme of the convention you were at? Was it kind of like a general pop culture convention? Was it anime focused or sci-fi focused? Like, what was the focus of the con? Okay, so this is where I have to use the weapon that I just got. This is kind of bullshit in my opinion. You see this? You see the mechanism on the other side? You're like, oh, that mechanism opens that door. Well, to kind of progress with the game, you have to have this weapon, the Kutal. And then you do your special weapon ability, and then Soma goes on the other side and he unlocks it. That's really super obscure. Like generally, like in games like this, you get like souls from bosses that allow you to like kind of progress and so forth. And that makes sense, right? You got an item from a boss, okay, you can now go to the next section. But whatever. Oh, got right. That's a lot of flea men. Hey, Jeremy Darkness, what's up? What's up? How are you doing, Jeremy? Jeremy Darkness, killer of Sosa in the Scarface video game. Give Jeremy a shouty. Oh, it's an anime convention. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, sometimes I know like some conventions will do like a mix of of what is it? Like a mix of like sci-fi and anime stuff. Because anime is such a big draw for a lot of people. Okay, so it looks like we're coming into the clock tower, which is super annoying. So not only do I have to deal with Medusa heads, but apparently these little imps will take control of you. What the fuck, game? Oh, this is wretched. Okay, we got like a pirate there of some sort. You slept a lot. Yeah, well, you had that very long stream the other day, Jeremy. I bet you did sleep a lot. Hopefully you're rested now, though, dude. Okay, I don't want to come back here. Let's drink some coffee. Okay, I'm not eating rotting meat. That sounds like a trap. We'll drink the potion. Okay, so this is apparently something. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, I'm probably about to die. Okay, this is an area I've trying to get to a save room real quickly. Have to go back there, but that was a little. Oh god, I don't want to get killed by Yoriks. Oh my god, like seriously. Oh, I got the gun. I got killed by a mimic. I got killed by an effing mimic. That was ridiculous. That room, oh my god. Okay, so we have to do that all over again. Velociraptor J and Bowlerhead Gamer, what's up, guys? Let me get some shouties. Let me read Hikari's message real quickly. How are you guys doing, though? Some cons do more mix, but yeah, I tend to enjoy the more anime-focused ones. Yeah, I used to go to anime cons myself, Hikari, and I had a really, really good time going to them. It's been a long time since I've been to one, but I always had a blast going to those and seeing like the creativity of all the cosplayers and getting to check out like new anime stuff and everything. Let me drop shouties for Bowler Hat and Velociraptor J, both great variety streamers, really good friends of the channel. Jay, how are you doing? You took the week off. Awesome. So we will get some Velociraptor J streams then, I hope. Bowler, are you feeling better? Are you feeling any better, by the way, or is it kind of just the same old for you right now? And Vel, are you doing anything special, or are you just kind of like chilling at home for the week? I hope we get a Velociraptor J stream. Yeah, with the tooth. I know you haven't been able to see a dentist or anything yet, but I'm just wondering if like maybe the inflammation has gotten hopefully a little bit, less painful for you. Okay, so we got to go back and get this. Oh, sweet. What do you think you're going to stream, Phil? That area I went into... Wait. So I died, right? I died. I still have the Kutal. What? Did I get to keep the gun? Did I maybe save after I got the Kutal? I must have saved after I got the Kutal. Okay. I don't remember saving. Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not as bad as it has been. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Yeah, I'm liking this for the most part. Although I just went into a room that was absolutely ridiculous. There's like well, I don't want to say a billion. There's like 3 to 4 waves of like Medusa heads, including the ones that'll stone you flying. But then there's also like 3 imps that will, if they touch you, they grab you and just hold you in position. It was a little ridiculous. Yeah, the puzzle there is required to go certain ways and to get certain items, and it's actually kind of tricky because you should try to go into all the various rooms. But I'm really digging this. Have you played any of the DS Castlevanias, Bowler? I've never played any of them. I own them because like I learned a long time ago, buy Castlevania games when they come out, because otherwise they're going to get really stupid expensive later on. Hey TLBG, what's up? How are you? Give TLBG a shouty real quickly. Hope you're doing well. Okay. You played Symphony, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have played these because of the exclusivity on the DS. Really hope Konami does a collection of these at some point. Is that a boomerang? I just got a boomerang. But we're playing as Soma Cruz. Like this is one of the 2 Castlevania games that take place in the future. This I think takes place in the 2030s. And we're playing as Soma Cruz, who is the reincarnation of Dracula. Alright, I want to save here. And he has the ability to like get monster souls and use those monster souls. Like, for example, let's see. What souls do we have? We have flying armor. Okay, I want the, is it the Manticore one? Yeah, let's equip the Manticore one. This one's fun. Not that. There we go. So like, yeah, now we have like a scorpion tail that will help us attack things. It is the last game in the main timeline. Yes. And Master Awadi, hello, Master Awadi. How are you? How's your day been? Master Awadi is here, and all is right with the world. All right, so we're gonna equip the Kutal again. Or the Kutal. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. It doesn't matter. And okay, so I use that to unlock. Now I don't need that weapon anymore. So it looks like that tree is just background graphics. You gotta watch out for, I guess, the fruit that grows on it. That's kind of neat. But yeah, this is the last one in terms of the timeline. Which, it actually has a really neat bonus mode. I haven't played it, but I've seen videos of it. The bonus mode, instead of getting to... You know how, like, most Metroidvanias, you beat the base game and you can play as, like, Richter or Maria? Well, the bonus mode in this game is kind of like a what-if. The scenario is that Soma ultimately succumbs to Dracula's power and becomes the Dark Lord. And so in the bonus mode, you play as Julius Belmont, Alucard, and Yoko Belnatus, and kind of like a nod to Castlevania 3, and you have to go through the game, and ultimately you have a fight with Evil Soma. So, and we will be doing that. But it looks, I really love the fact that there's that, you know, there's their nod to the Castlevania 3. You can kind of change in between the 3 characters. My day was nice. I got out and touched some grass. That is nice to do that. Yeah. Cult Mother, what's up? Cult Mommy's here. Get shouty to Cult Mother. Look at Cult Mother's great Castlevania emotes. Y'all check Cult Mother out. Drop her a follow. She's a good friend of the channel. Cult, how are you doing? How was your Monday? I'm doing well, Master Awadi. I slept in a little late. I had a really troubling dream last night. I don't want to go into detail with it because it gets into my personal life a little bit. But I don't know about you guys, but whenever I have like unpleasant dreams, like I go into like a deep sleep and it's really hard for me to like wake up from them. So I overslept a bit today because of it. But I'm feeling really good now, and yeah, gonna get some stuff done after the stream, and gotta kind of start prepping for some D&D. We have D&D on Sunday. Okay, that's the mimic that killed me last time. Now, we just got a gun. Where is it? Handgun. Fires 9mm rounds. Okay, this is pretty awesome. And this was an early DS game too, TLBG. This was I think 2005. That is garbage. That is a garbage weapon. It's cool to use a gun in Castlevania. It is a garbage weapon, though. Well, what kind of grass did you touch today, Master Owadi? What did you get out and do? Cult Mother did too. Oh my God, so many people going out of the houses. I didn't go out of the house. I have to do that on Wednesday. I got a lot going on Wednesday. Like, one of my dogs is going in for his shots, and I need to go to the grocery store, and a bunch of stuff.
Of course, Master.
Don't make enemies with necromancer. Don't make enemies with necromancers. They always have a bone to pick. Usually when I have a bad dream, I wake up while running from whatever is trying to murder me. So I guess canonically I died a coward in most of my nightmares. Yeah, I just hope this isn't one of those dreams that repeat, because it was kind of troubling. I mean, it's just a dream. It's harmless, but you know, dreams can kind of, if you have a really vivid dream, right, that can kind of set your mood for like the rest of the day, you know? Yeah, oh no, the DS is a gorgeous system. With some really great looking games on it. I wish it was easier to port a lot of those things, you know? And hey, Nico, what's up with you, Rico? How are you? I am doing well. We're just playing some Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow tonight. Really excited to play this. We started last week, and I've never played any of the DS. Okay, this is the bullshit room. So it's Clock Tower, which should tell you right there. But you see these terrible imps? Let me use that. So these imps will grab you and hold you. Okay, got rid of those two. There should be a third imp. There's the third imp. Okay, so I don't know what this place is. There's something in here. Oh god, I activated the pirate guy. Oh, look, there's... Okay, I didn't see that last time. There's a passageway up here. Jeez. Yeah, Rico, how are you doing? Alright, out of the way, Cthulhu. We got Harpy. We have, like, all the worst enemies right now. Medusa heads, Harpies. We are in the clock tower, right? Oh, jeez. Let go of me! Okay, we've got an army jacket. So lower my strength and intelligence, which I'm already dumb, so I'm okay with that. What are you cooking tonight, Rico? Yes, you're not the first one to make that observation, Snipe. But yeah, that tail looks exactly like Spider-Man Scorpion tail. What's up, Snipe? How are you doing? And yeah, Rico, what are you cooking tonight? I will equip this because that's a 5-up in defense, and I kind of need the defense right now. This is an absurd amount of Medusa heads, and to have these imps here. Okay, so there's legit nothing else in this room. Oh, yummy! That sounds good. You can never go wrong with mac and cheese, in my opinion. Is there anybody in here that hates mac and cheese? I have met a total of one person in my life who is absolutely disgusted by mac and cheese. He's a good friend, but I'm like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that, dude. How can you hate mac and cheese? Now, some mac and cheese is better than others, but to, like, hate mac and cheese outright? Saying it's okay, that's fine. That's fine, but, like to have a hatred of it, like, that's something I don't understand. Okay, we have one of those rooms there. Is this really going to go all the way to the bottom? Okay. Alright, let's go back that way. Really, I'm just trying to find a safe point in the clock tower so I can safely explore it. But apparently whoever made it decided to make it the most obnoxious clock tower in all of Castlevania. I can't think of a clock tower that has more enemies on the screen than what I just dealt with. Oh my god. Let's see. I understand my mom makes... Oh. I have kids ages 3 and 7, so non-spicy tenders. Oh, piss off, Blood and Guts. Go fuck yourself. Worst clock tower ever. I've already died here twice. This place is awful. Coco G, hello, hello. Tried mac and cheese pizza before. The mac and cheese pizza I've had before has always been like, eh. Like, the idea of, like, mac and cheese pizza, like, to me, that's, like, awesome. But then when I've actually had it, it's been like, eh. And I you know, granted, one of the places I've tried it at is CC's Pizza, right? So I should not use that as, like, my thing to judge anything, right? Because it's CC's Pizza. I'll check out Coco G, by the way. Coco G, how are you doing? Do I even have the gun? Or do I have to go back and get the gun? Okay, I don't have the gun, but I'm not going back there because that's, it's kind of a worthless item. I'll get it at some point. Oh my god, look at this! Let me see, do I have my scorpion tail equipped? Make a spicy ranch. Ooh. Had mac and cheese. I haven't not had mac and cheeses in ages. I prefer McDonald's. I'll tell you who has a really good like fast food mac and cheese is Popeyes. Like I'm on record as not being a fan of their chicken. But their mac and cheese, oh my god. I could eat my weight in that. It's so good. Try to get your kids to... You know, my kid, also Rico, when she was smaller, she could not deal with spicy food. She hated it. And I really tried to get her to like it. It doesn't help that we live in South Louisiana, so, like, spicy food is kind of everywhere. But, yeah, no matter what I tried, like, she could not get into any kind of spicy food. Oh, you're making a pun? Well, you know that would go over my head. I'm dumb. Oh, I see. Mac and cheese. I prefer McDonald's. Okay. I see now. Yeah, this is an absurd amount of enemies, and this room is really evil, because you have these platforms. I'm waiting for this one elevator. Oh my god, really? Okay. This better be a safe room right over here. Did Igarashi really sit down at this game and was like, hey, let's make the most obnoxious clock tower ever? Cursed clock tower. Ooh, we got a cutscene. You've only come this far? You seem to be taking this rather leisurely. What are you trying to say? Dario has grown stronger by fusing with the demon of fire I summoned for him. I see. Is that your plan? Soma, back off. Wait, what? Where's Julius and the evil lady? Arcado, Julius too. Your presence is without meaning. No one can stop Dario now. The emergence of the new Lord of Darkness is all but certain now. Where is she? Julius, I'm sensing a surge of magical power coming from the river. It must be Dario. Dario, you can go after him. I'll track down Celia. Soma, from here on you stay away and let us take care of it. That was strange. Like, Julius was barely visible, and Celia wasn't visible. That was a very strange cutscene. Okay, I can't go this way. You saw some footage of Zelda and it's okay. Speaking of Zelda, how are you doing in Zelda, Snipe? Oh, now they're going to put harpies in here. Just let me find a safe room. Jeez. Oh, that wasn't bad. It looks terrifying. Well, I might as well see what's in this room. Thank God. Been playing it, and it's pretty good. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people play it and put a lot of hours into it, so I assume it's a solid game. For those of you that have played both that and Breath of the Wild, is it better than Breath of the Wild, or not quite there? I know they're very similar. Birthday is next week, so I'm thinking of getting Breath of the Wild for my birthday on Friday. You should totally do that, Rico. Birthdays are special, and I fully believe everyone should kind of like spoil themselves for their birthday, you know? With all the bullshit we have to deal with in life and all the crap going on around us that we don't have control over, I just think birthdays are really special days that we should kind of like treat ourselves, you know? And hopefully we have like loved ones and friends to also, you know, share in that too, you know? I kind of want to get on Twitter right now and like tweet at Igarashi that this clock tower is awful. But I respect him too much to do that. I mean, he did ultimately make Bloodstained. Taken off, but I did 82 shrines or 83. Wow. Oh, right now you're playing FF9. I prefer it to Breath of the Wild. I'm off all this week, and when I go back to work next week, I'll have to go in on my birthday. Oh, well, yeah, definitely get some fun in before that. Very much a Majora's Mask. Never played Majora's Mask, so I don't quite understand that. I didn't like. This might sound sacrilegious. I did not like Ocarina of Time, so I did not check out Majora's Mask. I think he does have a Twitter. I don't think he's like super active on it though. How do you do this? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We got through it. Oh my god, this is a special kind of hell, this level. I was like enjoying the game until I got to the clock tower. At least these imps don't have Medusas everywhere. Okay, we got some armor, got some scale mail. It's not as good as that other piece of equipment I kind of didn't go back and get, but it'll do. I know Ocarina of Time is very beloved, and I'm not saying that to be like a hipster or to be cool or anything. It's just, I remember when it came out, I was excited about it, and it just, I don't know. It's got some great boss fights in it. I still think the end where Ganondorf transforms into Ganon is one of the coolest looking scenes on the Nintendo 64. It still gives me goosebumps when I see that scene. But I just could not get into like the base game, like the main game. I just could not. Yeah, I liked Wind Waker. I didn't finish Wind Waker, but I played a lot of Wind Waker, and enjoyed that quite a bit. But yeah, I mean, I know that's a very beloved game, and you know, I don't personally care for it. I don't want to crap on it though, because you know, some games are very special to people, and you know, like me in Final Fantasy VI, I don't want to listen to someone crap on Final Fantasy VI. That's my favorite game of all time. I can understand why some people might not like it and so forth, and that's fine. So I'm gonna just say that I don't want to crap something like that. Now, if it's a very bad game, if we're talking like Cheat 'em in 2, I will crap on that. But I'm not going to crap on these imps. My God. Okay, well, they're not a problem anymore. Link's Awakening is pretty good. I loved Link's Awakening. Is it colorized on the Switch? If it's not, I'm sure fans have colorized it if Nintendo hasn't. I'm just comparing the two because both look like they're built off of the same game. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I understand, Juno. Okay, I understand what you're doing. Gotcha. Remake made the water temple more bearable. Is there a good Sonic 3D game? And that's like a legit question. I have not played any of the 3D Sonics. Generally because I either didn't... Okay. I think I got rid of all the imps here. Ooh, what's that? It's a 4. I'm going to go ahead and have a potion and some coffee. Still with this beholder, whatever. Magic... Oh, the magic seals. Okay. Link's Awakening was colorized since DX. Really? I did not know that, Master Awadi. How is the coloring on the Game Boy Color? Does it look almost like, say, Link to the Past? I know it's not gonna. Medusa heads. Why? You know, in some games, Medusa heads are not a problem. They're not a problem in Castlevania 64. They're not a problem in Castlevania 4. But in a lot of games, they're obnoxious. And yet, for some reason, I decided to buy a plush Medusa head, a little plushy Medusa head from the Konami store. It's almost like I'm encouraging Konami to like put them in video games again. Jeez. And then they make you use up all your special weapons. Get away from me! Generations is good Sonic 3D, but has some 2D stages. Yeah, I don't know how Sony like went from being this champion of backwards compatibility to like being almost like opposed to it for many years. I mean, I'm glad that the PS5 is mostly backwards compatible with the PS4. That's good. They need to also make it backwards compatible with the PS3, which probably won't ever happen. So what is the point of this room? Still 8-bit. Sonic Frontier Adventures. Okay. Yeah, this room is this area of the castle is very mean. I don't like it. What are we trying to do here? We're trying to get to that platform. Ooh, that might not be possible with my current abilities. Okay, never mind. That's boss room. That's a save room, thank God. The PS5 was backwards compatible with PS3. Oh my, that I would be so happy with that. My understanding though is that the PS3 architecture is incredibly difficult to work with. Yeah, they did try something then, Juno. Well, I've been actually thinking of just picking up a. Is that Death in the background? Oh, we're in the clock tower. That looks like either Death or a witch flying in the background. So I assume we're about to fight Death. Well, that's not Death. Is this Dario? He's got the stupid hair. What's up with the daggers? That's Death right there. So far, Death has just appeared on the game over screen. It's a JoJo character, indeed. Okay, what souls do I have equipped? Okay, I need to get rid of the Puppet Master one. I like the axe armor. It gives me the basic axe that's in every Castlevania. Golem, let's see, do I have any enhanced throwing ability, increase con? That increases my strength though. Yeah, leave that. Manticore. Manticore's pretty cool. Gregorth. Fire a devastating laser beam? I want to see what this is. Oh! What? Okay, we just became a Dragon Ball Z character. He is hitting me for an absurd amount of damage. I think I'm going to go back and get that better armor that I kind of overlooked on this attempt. Maybe grab some potions from Hammer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back a little bit and visit some stuff we didn't go to. Dario is Dio's father. There's another Dark Lord character here too. Can't remember his name. We killed him already though. At some point, I need to watch JoJo. I know of JoJo. I know of like Dio. I know of the characters. I've never actually watched it. And it seems like an anime that at this point is kind of like essential anime. Like there's okay, not supposed to go this way then. F it. Oh, I see what's going on here. be any slower? Jeez. Oh, you know what? I should be using the puppet for that section. And this just brings me back here. You know what? Just die. Just die. Just die. Okay, let's go backwards and explore more of the clock tower that we kind of overlooked. Grab some things and make our way back to the shop to pick up some potions. Jesus, so many spikes, you would think Dr. Wily's involved in this level. I wonder why Dr. Wily never made Spike Man. You know, Mega Man is a world filled with spikes that instantly kill you. So you would think Wily might, you know, wise up and say, hey, I'm going to make a robot master called Spike Man. And I'm going to make him out of those spikes that insta-kill Mega Man. So that way, like, he just has to hit Mega Man or touch Mega Man once, and then he kills Mega Man. Spikes are too expensive. In my humble opinion, JoJo is something you must watch at least once to understand nowadays culture. Well, after I get back from my vacation, Master Awadi, I kind of want to like do some anime watch parties in my Discord. Like, I've had a couple people over the last couple months that want to like watch Record of Lodoss War because they've never seen it and they've heard me gush over it. I wonder if we could do that with JoJo. Maybe have like a Discord watch party with some JoJo stuff. I don't know how big of a series JoJo is. I know it's been going on for like decades because I did play the Dreamcast game back in the day. I just okay, I think I need to use the stupid Puppet Master for this. Not the Puppet Master one. Oh, nuts. Season 1 is 9 episodes, 2 is 12, and every season onward is 40. How many seasons are there in total? And I don't know about a specific a specific day for that. Yeah, that's something I'll figure out after I get back from my my upcoming vacation. I hope that's in this game, Blood and Guts. This is possibly the most obnoxious clock tower I've ever seen. God damn it, these fucking imps! I'm sorry I'm cursing so much, everybody. This is getting really frustrating. Okay, there's a save room coming up right here. So we have that. Okay. Okay, we're back here. This wasn't too bad. JoJo Fridays. 1 episode a week. How many episodes? That could be like a commitment for a few years. Let me do math in my head. I can do math. That's 4 seasons. 4 times 40 is what? 160. Add 11 to that. That's like 172. That would take over 2 years to just watch 1 episode of Friday. Okay, there is, I think, yeah, right. That's where we bumped. That's where we had that awkward cutscene. 190 weeks? Okay, I guess my math was off. Okay. I think this is the way to the better armor that I kind of overlooked last time. So let's see. That is an absurd amount of Medusa heads. Okay. This is the army jacket. Right, so you're right. The army jacket is going to, yeah, give me a lot more defense. A little over 3 to 2 years, so yeah, let's not, yeah. I would say let's splurge that. Let's just splurge it. Like, that's what I'm planning to do with the Lodos War thing. Like, the main Lodos War thing, I think, is 12 episodes. And just, you can watch it in 6 hours. Just do, like, a showing where, like, the whole thing plays. Okay, do I have... We're gonna eat the rotten meat. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna die. Because I ate the rotten meat. This game has gotten absurdly hard. Where am I trying to go from here? Yeah, I definitely want that army jacket. That's a huge defense buff. We're then going to go back to Hammer's store, stock up on some potions. What level am I? I'm level 23. Okay. Alright, let's not... I don't know how you're not supposed to get damaged right there. This one's easy. Just go to the one in the center and duck. Maybe I should actually go check out the area that they told me to as Soma, because like Alucard and Belmont were like, "Hey, don't go here, go here." But that's back at the beginning of the game, so and I kind of have to go there to get to Hammer's shop. What? Why did my stuff... Did something unequip me? I don't remember. We had the scale mill. I don't remember what thing I had equipped here. We're gonna equip... I think it was the power belt. Axe armor. Manticore. Golem. Okay, we got the army jacket. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. You've got these two different profiles, and I accidentally pressed the. You see the A and B? They're different. They're different equip profiles that you can have set up. That's what I did. I haven't really found a need to do that yet, or to work with that all that much. That's what Sarzac did. Okay, now I have to get out of here alive. Let's go ahead. Let's use this. Oh yeah, definitely as we get more powerful souls and stuff, I think that'll be really helpful. We're still kind of like in the early part of the game. That is the most obnoxious mechanic enemy thing I've seen in a long time. I don't even mind like the Medusa heads that'll stone you that much compared to those imps that grab you, don't let you move, and then just drain your magic. Alright, now let's make our way out of the clock tower. Okay, we're gonna have to go through Cthulhu. Okay, Cthulhu's jumping around like a Mario bro. Okay, we're almost out of this area. Oh my god. You're back from Fuck Night? I want to play Fuck Night. I want to play Fuck Night with the right people, let me put it that way. I take it you didn't have a good time in Fortnite, Jeremy Darkness? Alright, we're back in an easier part of the castle. So let's just go forward. There's a save room up ahead, and then I can use the teleporter above the puzzle room to get back to the shop. I definitely think I want to like level up a bit before going back there. Not really for the boss, but more or less just to make getting through the level a little bit more bearable. Because that was very rough. Also, I know there's another part in the castle that has one of those screws that I can now access. I kind of want to go find that. All right, so we gotta set this up. Soma, stop running. Why is Soma running in place? Stop it, Dracula. Stop it. I want that 6 where the 8 is. I just need one of these passageways. Let Soma do his cardio in peace. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Good for him. Good for him for working out. He can do it in place of my cardio. This makes me not want to play video games. Ow. Kara, why you do that? It's hard being Sarzac. Ugh. The fucked up thing is I had that one there earlier. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Dumb Zach figured it out. Master Awadi, what would you say your favorite anime is? Since we're kind of on the subject with JoJo. Oh, she poisoned me. That was very rude. We're almost where... Oh, no! Pennywise! Who here hates clowns? Like, just cannot stomach them. Like, you see a clown and you're like, ugh. Okay, we're almost to the teleport room, thank goodness. Just have to go through this. Bye. There we go, thank goodness. Wish we had found one in the clock tower, but... Gurian Lagan? How old is that? Has that been around for a while? I don't think I've heard of that one. Though I will admit I'm not fully up to date on anime. And haven't been for quite a while. Okay, let's go visit our buddy Hammer. Okay, more inane dialogue that I don't care about. We're going to skip this. This has nothing to do with the story. He has a crush on Yoko. Yoko thinks he's weird. Okay, I have 4,000 bucks. So let's see, can I get any improved weapon? A sword designed for superior defense. I can't afford it though. That's, oh my god, that's for rich people. Claymore. Okay, Claymore, a little bit of increase there, and it won't bankrupt me. Oh, the Falcon, though. That's kind of expensive. Can't afford that. Okay, we're out of my price range, it seems. The Mazamune. Okay, let's see. What kind of defense do you have for me here? Nothing really. Okay, so there's just some weapon upgrades. I mean, I also need to buy potions and stuff. Why am I even looking? Let's buy the Claymore. And ow, 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 ow. Giant robots you'll love. Oh, okay. Well, tell you what. If somebody sends me a DM on Discord or Twitch or whatever with the name of that, because I'll forget the name of it by the end of the stream. But if somebody can send me like a DM to remind me, I will check it out because I love giant robots. And it's getting some very, very high praise right now. And Lucky Rook, hello, Lucky. How are you? Thank you for the biddies, Lucky. What's up? How are you doing? I rarely can convince my wife to watch an anime. She was thoroughly disappointed when the end came. Oh. What since I know your wife Tuffy, what animes has she watched that she enjoyed? Like what was like, wow, that was actually good. Before I buy anything else, let's go see Yoko. And let's see if I can perhaps enhance any. Also, I want to see what this. That's really slow. Okay, let's see if she can enhance anything. Do you know anything about a man named Dario? Dario Bossi? Is that really his last name? Dario Bossi? He has the ability to create fires. He's been implicated in countless inexplicable fires. He's a wicked criminal who's wanted all around the globe. That's all I know. Do you need anything else? So he's a pyromaniac that no one has been able to catch. Now see, this is what I have a problem with. To enhance these weapons, you have to use a soul. And I would be fine with this because I have 2 corpse weeds. But if I enhance this, which will make my longsword like pretty nice, I'm going to lose the great armor soul. And I don't really like the idea of doing that. I might go farm the warg soul though. I know where wargs are, and that's actually a nice bump. Yeah, let's go farm the warg soul. That'll be a good bump, and that'll make this slow ass weapon like actually worth using. I generally don't like slow weapons in this game. This is a fast paced. These kind of games are fast paced, and yeah. Enjoying the long weekend. Well, Lucky, did you just have a chill weekend? Did you do anything exciting? Being attacked by furniture. Didn't like the end. Oh, Chobits! One Punch Man is her favorite. One Punch Man is good satire on anime, I think, or at least what I've seen of One Punch Man. I've only seen like a few of the first episodes, so I don't know what goes on with the rest of the series. But I from what I saw, it's good satire on those kind of Dragon Ball Z. I forget the exact name. What is it? Shonen animes. It's a teleport room. We don't want to do that yet. Alright, we're going to go farm the warg soul. I know where wargs are. They're easy to find. And then I can make this weapon a little bit better. Dario Bossi, I'm disappointed. They should have given him an Italian name like Brando. Dario Brando? They would have had to have made him look like Marlon Brando, though. That's a bad Marlon Brando impersonation. I'm so sorry. Alright, there's our warg. There's other stuff here, and I think another warg. And there's our warg soul. That wasn't really even farming. I came here and it gave it to me. I actually have a framed picture of Chobits in my living room. I'm looking at it right now. I think I've only seen the anime once, but I just loved the way the characters looked, and I was at an anime convention, and I'm like, I'm gonna buy that. That's gonna be good living room art. Planted 20 tomatoes, stocked my fruit trees. Oh, nice, nice. That sounds good. Really nice weekend. I bet the weather was nice then. Hey, Drum, what's up? Get Drumjawed a shouty. Drum, I was lurking in your stream today, and looks like you were having a good old time. Let me get a shouty out to you. Drum is a good friend of the stream, and y'all should check him out. He's currently playing the new Zelda. Has done a lot of JRPGs. Super cool guy, and you can feed his puppy. You can definitely feed Phoenix his puppy. I'm enjoying this game a lot, Drum, except for the clock tower area I just kind of dealt with. It's like it was very frustrating because I've never seen so many Medusa heads. But there's like spikes everywhere. The clock tower area has kind of frustrated me. Otherwise, this is really solid Metroidvania. I'm enjoying it a lot. The story is kind of nonsensical. But that was also the case with Aria of Sorrow, so I didn't really expect much out of the story of this game. But I'm digging it quite a lot. How'd your stream go? And hey, Blackhand, how are you? Throw a shouty for Blackhand real quickly. Which I'm generally fine with, like, most clock towers. Like generally the clock towers don't bother me. Sometimes they can be fun, but this was an obnoxious level. There's platforms you have to jump on, but like they take forever to like come back to where you need to be to jump on them. It was just, I don't know. But yeah, how did the Zelda stream go? All right, so let's go ahead and enhance this. Okay, we created a falcon, which I could make better if I use that great armor, which I'm not because I only have one great armor soul. Now, did I maybe this is a... It's still slow. Who, Master Awadi? Yoko here? I mean, she's more like a wizard. I guess she could use a gun. Stream went pretty good. Finally got the shrine sensor to detect nearby shrines. Oh, nice, nice. So that should make the game a little bit easier then. Do you think she could be? I mean, I guess she could be. I mean, she's a vampire hunter. I mean, she focuses in magic, but I guess she could become proficient. Look at this inane chat. This dude just has a crush on Yoko. I don't care. You're the shopkeeper, bro. Okay, so we bought some high potions. We're gonna go look for the other area of the castle that has the other little like screw thing that I can teleport behind, because I don't want to go back to the clock tower until I've gotten another level, another 2 level ups. Because I know there's another one of those areas, and yeah. Might try to finish Portrait of Ruin first. Yeah, I've heard really phenomenal things about Portrait. I'm excited to get to that one as well, but I'm digging this quite a lot for the most part. I don't mind if it's like story, like, you know, like related to like the main plot or the main narrative, but when it is literally the shopkeeper going on and on and on about how he has a crush on another character, I don't give a shit. I'm like that in real life. Somebody comes up to me and be like, "Hey, bro, I got a crush on on this person." Okay, this matters to me. How? Drum, I forget, what game were you playing before you switched over to Zelda? Did she just drop an oatmeal cookie? Oh, it's a cream puff. I saw it, my first thought was oatmeal cookie. Oh, hi, Mother of Dragons. How are you? Right, after years, that's right. Are you going back to that after you finish Zelda, or just kind of whenever you just feel like you want to go back to it? Tuffymon here went through the 3D version of it a few months ago, which it looks really good. I'd like to play After Years at some point. Okay, so let's see. There looks like there's 2 areas below that we could not progress, so why don't we go explore those? Probably after you finish. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I've heard the Zelda game, there's just so much content in it. That's one reason that I kind of am hesitant to pick that up in Breath of the Wild. It's just, that would be like a real big commitment. I really wish I had the ability to tell me what the name of these monsters are when I kill them. Because I'm only getting names whenever I steal a soul, which is just totally random. Oh, you're taking a break from being a graduate student? That is something I don't miss in my life. Ah, here it is! I came immediately to it! Ha ha! I'm Sarzac and you can't stop me, game. Alright, we got newspaper. Maybe I should be reading the newspapers. Maybe the newspapers tell you hints. What great regret, we announce that this is our final issue. Up in the sky, is it a man? There have been numerous sightings of the creature high in the sky. The lights apparently came from thunderbolts. Terror alert, his name is Mothman. Snowman living in the mountain, spotted near the mountain village. Exclusive scoop, abominable snowman discovered. I see why you had your final issue. It's going to be refreshing for me to get back to a game that's more focused and straight to the point after Zelda. Yeah, like... what are these? Oh my! That's a big axe! Okay, hang on. There's one of my level ups. That was a big axe. Okay, so this is leading to a new part of the castle. We got a neck warmer. A neck warmer? Really boost my defense and my constitution, but my offense would take a very bad penalty to that. So, alas, I need to be able to do damage to kill things. Oh, we just blew the fuck out of something. Ow! Oh, this just brought us back to... Okay, I see what this is. This is a shortcut. Let's see what's down. Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna have to use one of my high potions. Oh god, I did like 1 point of damage to that thing. Well, what are you doing in your break, Mother of Dragons? What are you doing in your break? And how long is your break? I still managed to get hit by it, but... Now, it looks like there could be a save room. What? Well, this game is all about annoying gimmicks. Okay, we now have all the fishmen. Okay, so this is the water level. Not gonna be able to access that until I get like some sort of soul or ability that lets me like go into the water. So that's kind of a dead end. Gonna use another high potion, unfortunately. Break probably for the rest of the evening. If not, I'll be watching YouTube tutorials. I'm tired of cursing. You shouldn't curse your laptop. Your laptop loves you. Don't be abusive to computers. The machine loves you. You know what you should be watching? You should be watching YouTube AI videos. Like the Tentacle King and the Fly Queen. That's what you should be doing. Okay, I can't progress this way either. So now I have to go up here, which... Oh, this is going to be obnoxious. Let me switch my soul to... We have the Manticore. How do I get up? I'm kind of glad I didn't find a save room. Okay, I can kind of jump there. But I can't, like, jump all the way. I don't think I can go up here. This is very questionable game design. I'm just... This is very obnoxious. Okay, you know what? Not supposed to be here. Don't have the thing for water. So, go ahead and get me whatever the hell you are. Go ahead and kill me. How do you know they're innocent, though? That's like an important question there. How do you know they are innocent? Okay, where is this starting me? Okay, we did that. So really, this just starts me back before I went out from this area. Okay. Well, I guess that was a good thing, because I did use a bunch of my high potions there, and those are kind of expensive, and I kind of want them for that boss, so I guess that's okay. Oh, I should mention this. Tomorrow, I don't think I've mentioned this, but tomorrow, I have a special stream tomorrow. I almost never stream on Tuesdays. It is another viewer redeemed stream, courtesy of Tuffymon. I'm going to be playing an NES game called Ghost Lion, which looks like a Dragon Quest game where you play like as a magical like schoolgirl, like a Sasami-like character. From Tenchi, if any of you know Tenchi. It looks really interesting. I'm going to be starting that stream at 2. It'll be a 6-hour stream. 2 p.m. my time. 2 p.m. Sarzac time. That's for very specific things, though. Like you presume they're innocent until proven guilty on very specific charges. I'm pretty sure the aliens have done something guilty, something terrible at some point. So just assume that they're guilty of something horrible. Alright, we're gonna go search some of these other areas to see if I can bypass them. I'm gonna kind of go back on this area, but just kind of like explore the parts that I've that I can go before that annoying hallway. I think you missed this, Coco G. I am looking for, and if anybody knows, please direct me. I am looking for an artist who is taking commissions that can draw anime in like a 90s style, like almost like a Tenchi style, because I want to do a commission of all of my PSO sceneries, like surrounding Sarzac, like in a Tenchi-esque picture, with Sarzac looking absolutely fucking miserable. I think I have like 6 or 7 different sceneries at this point. How many sceneries do I have? There's PSO. Let's see. There's GameCube scenery. There's version 1, episode 3, PSO 2. Now there's PS Universe. There's Blue Burst. I think there's like 6 sceneries. Yeah, 6. That makes sense. But I want it like done in that style because that's kind of like what I want it to evoke. Because if you ever look at pictures of the Tenchi anime where Tenchi's surrounded by all the girls, he looks absolutely fucking miserable. Oh, that's right. The wrong thing. I'm not supposed to equip that. I'm supposed to equip a sword. There we go. Getting close to the redeem. You've got a while, Snipe. You've got a while. You are getting closer each day, but that's still going to take a while. But when you redeem it, I'll be happy to play, my friend. I will be very happy to play whatever you want me to play. Unless it's some sort of Call of Duty or Kid Dracula. Okay. I still have the stupid sword equipped. I was pretty sure killing him would get me a level up, but now I'm pretty close to... There's a save point, not too far. Let's go to that save point. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming! Hello, hello! Coco G, can you give Purring here a shouty? Purring is a really awesome streamer friend we've met through Sounding Delight. I've hung out in a few of their streams so far. Purring, how are you doing? How's your Monday been? Y'all check Purring out, please. Oh my, it's a Moblin. I know what Moblins are. I played a Zelda game once. Actually, I have played all the old Zelda games, obviously. It was a year ago when I finally beat Zelda 2, which that felt really good. Apparently, me beating Link's Shadow on my very first attempt, apparently, like, some people were impressed with that. I honestly didn't find it all that difficult of a boss, not compared to some of the other bosses. But, you know, everybody's different in what they find hard and easy and so forth. Probably be a third sequel to Breath of the Wild. Or Nintendo might be on their new console, right? Been good, enjoying your day. Oh, that's good. That's good. Did you do anything special today, Purring? Or was it just kind of just a laid-back, chill kind of day? Okay, let's go explore the rest of that little area. And then there's another section here I want to check out. Did we go through this part? No, we didn't go, because I didn't deal with Frankenstein. Right, that's where we want to go. Oh, it's Memorial Day. I thought today was Labor Day. Okay. I'm sorry. When I'm off work, I lose all track of time and days and everything. But my Memorial Day has been good. Just kind of chilled out, slept in late. How's yours, Blackhand? I showed great restraint too. I showed great restraint. I was going to buy some video games, like some retro games, because I got paid the other day, and then I'm like, no, you have a vacation coming up, and you have to buy a PlayStation 5 soon. Which I do have to buy a PlayStation 5 soon. Because I've promised that I would do Resident Evil 8 and 4 remake on PS5. Did I just say PlayStation 2? I meant PlayStation 5. My PlayStation 2 is like right here, so I was probably thinking of that. Haha, that works perfectly. The music here is great, Snipe. I really am digging the music here. Okay, so we're going to get this on the map, and then we're going to go all the way down. I'm not going to go as far back as I did, because I kind of got trapped. Got the neck warmer. Let's go ahead and blow up the floor of the ceiling. Oh, barbecue. Nice, dude. Okay, we're gonna stop here because that guy apparently takes a lot of hits, and he does pretty heavy damage. We're gonna ignore him. Where's my Goku? Was it the Warg? Maybe it was this one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, you can't do it while jumping. That's kind of... Oh. I have never used Spotify, believe it or not. I'm kind of an old fuddy-dud with music. I still buy CDs. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, what's up with you? Oh my god, you have some hatred of Taylor Swift. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of her music, but apparently I've never heard of someone refer to Taylor Swift as disgusting. What did she do to you, Monkey? Man, that's out of left field. She ate flies. What? When did Taylor Swift ever eat a fly? I've heard Spotify is really good. I don't know. I like my CDs. I like physical media. I like the idea that if I buy something, I can potentially sell it and get some of my money back on it. But I realize that's not... The fact that they still make CDs is music CDs is still a little crazy. Because that is definitely a dying market. Yeah, I want to know too, Cult Mother. Why is Monkey hating on Taylor Swift? Ah, okay, here's the other doorway. That dude just kicked me for 76 points of damage. Okay, there's apparently like some sort of thing. Yeah, what is this Taylor Swift hatred going on in my channel? Oh! Oh, Taylor shit. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Yeah, Taylor shit. Okay, sorry, Colt. Okay, so I'll admit, I have been going crazy on YouTube with these AI generated videos, and some of them are like absolute nightmare fuel. If you're curious about this, the particular one Monkey is referencing, go to YouTube and watch Taylor Swift, Queen of the Flies. Taylor Swift, Queen of the Flies. Monkey actually just described it quite well. And Mother of Dragons, I know you watched that this morning. I hope that was a great way to start your day off. If you dislike Taylor Swift, you will enjoy the video. So go watch it, Cult Mother. Okay, what do we get? What is this? That is an Aquarius. That gives us good defense. Yes, we want that. Random NJ, what is up? What is up? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. How's your Monday? Okay. Oh no, these guys. Are we going to a new part of the castle? Weapon is so slow. Thought that was I'm like, ooh, yeah, we are going to a new part of the castle. I'm doing very well. Random, playing Dawn of Sorrow here for the first time ever. I'm a lifelong Castlevania fan, but I did not play the DS games, and slowly trying to beat every Castlevania. So I think this is like my second stream of this game, and other than a couple areas which I kind of find obnoxious, I'm really loving this game. Like it's obviously like old school, top tier Konami quality. Snipe watched it. Chillin', got my iced coffee and cookies. Nice. No, I don't think that's cliche at all random. I really don't. Like, my favorite Castlevania is personally Castlevania 3. It's not what I would not say it's the best Castlevania though, right? Because there's a lot of issues with Castlevania 3. The best Castlevania is, in my opinion, is Symphony of the Night. Like, that game just is so polished and so perfect. The only issue I have with Symphony of the Night is that the game does seem to get a lot easier once you get to the inverted castle, even if you kind of ignore some of the upgrims like the Chrism Grim and so forth. But yeah, no, I definitely feel that Symphony is the best. Oh, you're back? Okay, all right. Well, no, random. I don't think that's cliche. Because I do feel Symphony of the Night is the best Castlevania. It's not my personal favorite. That would be Castlevania 3. But I mean, Symphony is it's a top tier game. Like, the only issue I have with it is the fact that it gets a little easy once you get to the inverted castle. Castlevania 2 is top notch as well. Have you ever played the ROM hack version? Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, Redaction. Have you ever played that one? It fixes all of the translation issues with the original, and it gives Dracula a different face to where he looks more like a vampire. He sent me some every day. What other ones did he send to you, Mother of Dragons? Sarzac will find the most disturbing nightmare videos and send them to you with the pride of... Yes, absolutely. That's a very good analogy, Mother of Dragons. I find those disturbing videos, and it's like, I gotta show them off. I have to show you something horrible. That's a very good analogy. But no, I like Simon's Quest quite a lot. I think it's a really good game. The problem with that game is the English translation it received. Because it was just so poorly translated that trying to figure out what you're supposed to do in that game, I mean, that's why that's why people called it a Nintendo Power game for the longest, because you weren't getting through it really unless you were like using the Nintendo Power Guide. But you play it with a more accurate translation, and it's really solid and really good. I really wish they would random. I really wish they would do a DS collection. This is a really good game. I'm really liking it for the most part, and it's a shame that this is not more widely available. I'm actually playing this on emulator despite owning the copy because of the whole touchscreen mechanic with the bosses. Oh, that's a big axe. We're just going through him. He can't turn around. I'm going to take advantage of his weakness. He can't turn around. Poor guy. Alright, let's go back to that other area of the castle now that we've kind of saved. Yeah, the only Castlevania I don't like I just outright, look at as a chore to have to play, is the first Game Boy game, Castlevania The Adventure. That's not a good game. If people want to play that, play either the Wii remake, Rebirth, or play the colorized version on the Game Boy Color, which a lot of people don't know that that's even a thing because it was a Europe-only release. That fixes a lot of the issues with it. It's not just in color, but some of the issues with the game are also fixed. But yeah, Castlevania The Adventure on Game Boy. I had that as a kid, and I loved Castlevania as a kid, and that game, ugh. And I've beaten it before, but ugh. Kind of, sort of random in this one. Once you beat it, you can play a bonus mode where Soma here becomes evil, and you can play as Julius Belmont, Alucard, and Yoko Belnatus. So yeah, there is a bonus mode in this that allows you to play as different characters, but not in the main game. Main game is just Soma. How the hell is he managing a big axe? No doubt. Look, it's a magic castle. We'll just say magic, as Mr. Bean would say, magic. That was a very awful Mr. Bean impersonation. I apologize. I love this conversation y'all are having about my AI video fetish, by the way. That's what it is. I see those videos and I laugh at them. I'm like, oh, this'll ruin someone's day. Let me send it to people I like. Okay. Oh, we got the Medusa head soul. Okay, so it looks like we're in a new part of the castle we couldn't really do anything with. This is good. Oh, yeah, let's go this way. No, Julius is only in the 2 Sorrow games. The guys in the Genesis one, that's John Morris and Eric Alcarde. Because John Morris is he's the son of the guy who killed Dracula in the novel. Whoa. Whoa. That was kind of cool. We have 2 passageways here. Kind of looking for a save room. No, that's fine. You know, it's no problem to get names mixed up. I mean, especially like in a Castlevania game. I mean, I love Castlevania, but like trying to make sense of like Castlevania lore, it's comic book level stuff, you know? Because most of these games just equate to man with whip kills vampire. This is one of the 2 in Japan, Monkey. This is one of the 2 games that takes place in Japan. The other one is Aria of Sorrow, which I beat like a year ago. But yeah, Random, if you're into Castlevania, I've slowly but surely I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, all ports included. And I actually don't have many left. I've already done all the 3D Vanias. We've got the DS games, and then we have like some really odd ports of the original game. I can't actually count Legacy of Darkness as canon. Maybe not Castlevania 64, because that's really just a unfinished version of Legacy of Darkness. But I do, even though I know Igarashi did not, Konami did kind of like quietly reinsert it into the storyline with some sort of printed material from one of the DS games. I don't know if that's still valid or not. I like Legacy of Darkness on the 64 though. It's very flawed, and I understand why some people don't like it. But I do like it. But Castlevania 64 itself, play Legacy of Darkness. It's the better version of that game. Wow, Stream Elements doesn't like you, Snipe. What the fuck? I've never seen that message before. What did you do to Stream Elements? Ooh, money. I wish that's how real life worked. You're just wandering around in a cave, and you find like a golden bag filled with like $2,000. I wish that's how real life worked. I mean, I guess it could. I guess if you like come across like pirate booty somewhere. But I think you have to give like a large portion of that to the government. So you probably don't get to keep much of it. Or maybe it's just like taxable. I don't know. Oh, of course it's going to be taxable. It's income. Okay, can't really progress that way. Well, thanks, Random. Thanks. And did Monkey break stream elements? All right. Well, stream elements died. I'm not going to stop my stream to address that. Try again tomorrow. Just a big heavy coin tossed to the barkeep. Yeah. Keep the change, barkeep. I'll have what he's having. Just keep the change. Oh no, these guys. A lot of enemies from Symphony of the Night in this game. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got another newspaper. 1-3. According to witnesses, the beast appeared to be searching for food. Right, that's the snowman. Snowman's hungry. There's our save room. Excellent. All right. Let's chill with the stream element stuff, guys. That's creating a lot of chat spam, and it's not working for most of you. I mean, if it was working, it'd be fine, but it's not working for most of you. And a lot of these like support services for streamers are very finicky. Blurp is by far the worst, in my opinion. Trigger fire is kind of annoying as well. That's probably a mimic right there. Oh, that gold coin. As a mimic. I fell for it. What is Twitch Guru? I think I said trigger fire? Trigger fire is something that, like, if you redeem a like a channel reward, it'll allow like a image or a sound to play. Like on my channel, I have the daily necromancer lore thing, and that's I use a service called Trigger Fire for that. So does somebody want to do the daily the necromancer lore to show that? Someone redeemed it earlier. It might be on cooldown.
Of course, master.
Don't make enemies with necromancers. They always have a bone to pick. So I use Trigger Fire for that, right? Like Trigger Fire is the service that has the image and the sound that played. Cult Mother redeemed it. The thing popped up. I've had issues where the things don't update and they have bandwidth issues and so forth. But it's still a cool little thing to have. You use Mix-Up. Okay, I might look into that then, Cult, because Trigger Fire has had some issues with it. Okay, so this is leading us back to... Ooh, there's a weapon over there. What do we have here? We have the small sword. Yeah, that's a downgrade. Okay, I'll have to check mix it up. Alright, we can't do that until we have the water thingy. What level are we? We're still level 24. Okay, and here's another water thingy. Let's go back into the caverns and see what else we can explore there. What I'm really just doing right now is just kind of grinding until I hit level 25, and then I want to go try to kill that boss again. Alright, Colt. Not Colt. Alright, Mother of Dragons. Have a good one. Good seeing you. I'm going to see you in a few days. So take it easy, my dear friend. Hey, Firefly Amazon, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? How's your Monday been? Alright, so let's go back here and see if I missed anything that I can access. There's areas here I can't go into because I don't have the water thing yet. And I don't know if that's going to be like a soul that I get from like a rando enemy or like a boss ability I'll get later. Just kind of have to play this game and figure it out, I guess. That was very rude, Fishman. Very rude. Okay, that's... Dude, move! Should have moved. Now you're fish sticks. You can set your Twitch account as a mod bot so it can use your emotes without being subbed. Oh, really? Where is that, Cult? Because I do want to give my mods, you know, since you guys do shout-outs and stuff, I do want to give you guys that ability to use that stuff whether y'all are subbed or not. And yeah, but yeah, Firefly, how are you? Yes, these are IGA games. This was the first one he did for the DS. I know that this one is kind of a lot of people prefer Aria of Sorrow over this one, Dawn of Sorrow. Though this one has like better presentation because, you know, DS versus GBA. But yeah, this is an IGA game. I was actually cursing him earlier because the clock tower in this game is super annoying. Kokoji, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Does this game also have an item to farm up that, when equipped, helps you? I'm not totally sure on that, Random. I haven't played enough of this to get to something like that. Probably, though, because IGA does include items like that in almost all of his games. So I would imagine that there probably is. But I don't know what it is yet, because I haven't kind of reached that point where I feel like I need to like farm something specifically. Okay. Just looking at the map here, there's a couple areas coming up. Like we have a teleport room right here. Did I really get hit by that dude? You've been planning to do speed runs of Resident Evil Deadly Silence. What's your personal best in that? If you've I mean, you say you're planning to start it, right? But have you already attempted it at all, Firefly? Do you have a PB? All right, Snipe, take it easy, my friend. Get some rest. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, but take it easy. And thanks for sticking around, dude. I know it's late where you're at. Okay, there's a area we didn't go over here. Let's see what's this way. Another pirate lord. Jeez. Oh, I came here for mushrooms. A mushroom. Random. When I was playing Circle of the Moon on stream a while back, I forget what it is that increases your luck. But I was farming that one. I don't know how well you know Circle of the Moon, but there's an item that if you get 2 of them, gives you like huge stat boost to all of your stats, right? But it's like a really really rare drop. Well, I got the luck thing, right? In order to increase the chance of getting it, and I ended up getting the items. But as I continued playing the game, I forgot to unequip the thing that increased my luck, and I ended up like just naturally killing like the enemies over again. And I think I ended up with like 4 or 5 of these things, which can take forever to farm. I watched Rebirth mode speedruns. It's radically different from how most Rebirth. What is Rebirth mode, Firefly? No, that's some sort of cave shroom. That's gonna do something to you. Oh my God, there's a save point right here. Okay, well let's see what's this way. Oh, we got another shroom. Another cave shroom. You've yet to replay the handheld CVs. There's I don't know if you know this, but Konami did put out a collection of the GBA games like a year and a half ago. It's pretty cheap too, and I think it's on all platforms. But I had not played. Ooh. Okay, are we gonna float or we're gonna hit the spikes? Okay, and I've reached a dead well. Okay, you can't do it. I was trying to... Let's equip this and see. It's not letting me use my special ability since I'm floating in the water. Okay. I was going to see if I could teleport over that, but it's not letting me. Okay, we've reached a dead end here then. It's called the Castlevania Advanced Collection. Castlevania Advanced Collection. It's on all the platforms. You get the 3 GBA games and Dracula X, which a lot of people hate Dracula X. I don't hate Dracula X. It's a mediocre game. Like, if you really want to play the Castlevania with Richter Belmont, play Rondo of Blood. But Dracula X itself, it's not terrible, but it's not great. The last boss is just bad game design, though. And I've beaten it before. I'm not like salty about the game. I've beaten it several times. I'm actually considering trying to like do it deathless. Keyword there is considering. Rebirth mode is Deadly Silence's extra mode where your touchscreen is used for additional gameplay mode where you have to kill enemies. Every enemy encounter in game has more than 2 variants. Oh, that sounds really neat. Firefly, how do you play that? Do you play that on a legit DS? Do you use an emulator? What are you using? Whoa. Is that a bunny statue? What a weird room. So a cannonball is shooting, shattering this first column, but stopping before it hits this circle with an L in it. And we've got like a bunny statue or bunny indentation in that column. But time has frozen here. Yeah, it destroys that column. So we probably need something that unfreezes time. Yeah, I can't get on the other. Well, let's see if we can use this sword. No, it's okay. It's I can't use the sword to get on the other side. Okay, so that tells me we need something else that we just don't have at this point. Find out that it costs an arm and a leg to record DS gameplay from original hardware. Yeah, I've had a friend tell me about like there's apparently this company or this service where they will install a capture card into your DS, but it's apparently like 250 bucks. So I'm doing the same as you, Firefly. I'm playing this on emulation right now because I don't have an HD modded DS or one with a capture card, and I just I could buy one if I want. I could buy one, but I'm purchasing a PlayStation 5 in like the next week or so. Um, so I'm stuck with DS emulation for the time being. Plus, I don't know if it would be worth it to have that long term. Random is looking for physical copy for Switch. No, there is no physical copy of that collection yet. Random, there probably will be, because Limited Run has done physical copies of the other Castlevania collections for all consoles, but there's not one yet for the Advanced Collection. Sadly, I will get that the second that it becomes available. And look, my friend Sword Saint Michael is here. What's up, dude? How are you doing? How's your weekend, Sword Saint? Y'all check out Sword Saint. He's a great friend of the stream, really awesome gamer. Um, he likes his games hard too, so you're gonna see challenges accepted and challenges met on Sword Saint's channel. I'm doing good. We're just playing Dawn of Sorrow. I got an item that opened up a lot of the castle, so kind of just exploring. We actually got to I think Dio's like super form. Kind of got our ass beat by it, so I'm just kind of exploring more of the castle right now, and going to go back. Oh wow, we went all the way down. Thanks, Medusa Heads. But I'm really digging this game quite a lot. And yeah, Firefly. I would love to have a HD modded or capture card DS. That's a lot of money for something that's pretty niche. Or niche, I should say, not niche, niche. Okay, I don't know what to think of these mushrooms we keep finding. They're either going to poison me or they're going to like kill me. Like mushrooms do one of two things. Let's find out what the mushroom's going to do. A deliciously appetizing mushroom. Oh, it gave me some health back. Okay, cool. What's your experience with Limited Run, Random? Because I just got my copy of Castlevania Requiem, which has Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night on it, and I got it a year and a half after paying for it. They really just kind of like sit on their ass with that kind of stuff. But I've heard other like horror stories with Limited Run, so I'm curious what Oh, you're waiting on your Contra one. Samus, what's up? How are you, Samus? Let me give Samus a shouty. Samus is a gamer friend. You can tell by their name, Samus MMX, right? Metroid, Mega Man X. Samus is also an artist. Did a really cute sketch of me about a week ago. Y'all check out Samus. She's great. Okay, Nivik, what's your issue with Limited Run? I'm curious about this because I do like their products, but I don't like anything really else about them. Like when I actually get the thing in, it's like, oh, this is cool. It would have been nice to have this, shortly after I paid for it. And unfortunately, they for me anyway, they have a very close relationship with Konami. So whenever they do like collections of Konami games I like, that's the only way I can get it, because Konami's not putting out physical editions themselves, because that would require effort. Let's use this soul. And Nivik, what's up? Let me give you a shouty, dude. Sorry. Nivik Viking is here. Dun dun dun. Nivik Viking, the man who recently went through the Xenosaga trilogy. Took you what, Nivik? Like 2 years to do that? Year and a half? Took nearly a year for a collector's edition of Monster Sanctuary. Yeah, that was my experience with both of the Castlevania collections I got from them. I got Requiem and then the Anniversary Collection, and it took a lot longer than it should have. Yeah, year and a half. Oh, year and a half for me to get my stuff. Year and a half for you to go through Xenosaga. It took you the amount of time. It took you a year and a half to go through Xenosaga, the trilogy, which is, I guess we could say, the average time it takes for Limited Run to get their products to their customers. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the wait time sucks. I do like some of their bundles, but I will say I don't buy a bunch of stuff from them. Only if it's something for like a franchise that I really love. And I almost jumped on that Contra collection. I almost did. But I'm kind of annoyed because there is something from them that I am going to be purchasing in the future. I'm already kind of annoyed that it's only going to be available through them. But they're going to actually be releasing Rondo of Blood on the Turbo Duo, and they're going to be localizing it. It'll be the first time that Rondo of Blood was actually localized for the system it was created for in the West. And I think that's really cool that we're going to get a new Turbo, or at least a new release of a Turbo Duo game. So I'm sadly going to be purchasing that from them whenever it comes up. Because they do kind of have a monopoly on what they do. Okay, I can't progress this way. So we're gonna backtrack. How much of the castle have we uncovered? A little bit over half. You've heard bad things about getting products replaced when they arrive broken. Oh, that hasn't happened to me yet, thankfully. Oh yeah, same too. Same too. I really thought hard about that Ninja Turtle bundle, because I love Ninja Turtles. Like most people my age, like turtles are cool. But I'm like, nope, not until I get my other Castlevania thing. I'm not buying a thing from them until I get this thing that I paid for back in December of 2021. Which I only got earlier this week. Or last week, I should say. Okay, I think we're kind of done with this area of the castle. There's a lot of passageways I can't progress to because I don't have the thing that lets me go into water. So let's go to the teleporter room, and there's a couple other little things I want to go look at before we go try that boss again. Oh, and we're level 25. We're actually at the level that I want to be to fight that boss. So why don't we actually do this? Why don't we head back to where Hammer and Yoko are? How are we on money? We've got a lot of money. I'm going to buy some more potions. And then we'll go fight that boss and take care of him. I can see them doing better and more successful if they sped up production. Yeah, like they have a reputation that's very off-putting because of the time it takes. If you address that, you'll get more customers, but I don't know. It doesn't strike me as a company that's particularly well ran, but they do kind of have a monopoly on what they put out. But I'm a Castlevania fanboy, so if you put something Castlevania out, my first reaction is always, ooh, shiny. I don't think I have any souls to upgrade weapons with that I care about. Yeah, I'm not spending any souls that I would lose. Only if I have duplicates. Okay, let's go see Hammer, and let's see. I have a little over 4,000 bucks. I can see them doing better. Thank you for the info on the CV Advanced Collection. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, and it's a good collection too. Random, like it's I played through all 4 games on it, and it's top notch emulation. Um, I've played all those games on cartridges before, and I could not tell much of a difference. So you'll enjoy those. Those are some really good games. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I have anything for just like outright upgrades. I'm poor. I can't afford that. Again, I'm poor. The axe is a improvement over what I have. I think I have an axe though. I do have an axe. How slow is it? It is actually slower than the weapon that I have. I am not using that. Soul Eater ring, a ring that raises the appearance of souls. Well, there's something for you. Lucky Charm, a good luck charm for prosperity. Well, there's an answer to your question, Random. Here are things that increase drop rates. Lucky Charm and Soul Eater ring. Hey, Nito, what's up? How are you doing, Game Lord Nito? Let me give Nito a shouty. What's up, dude? What have you been... Let me give Nito a shouty without misspellings. There we go. What's up, Nito? What have you been playing lately? See Retro. Yeah, but look at the price on that. That's expensive. I can't actually buy the other one though. The other one's just Oh wait, I gotta move the mouse back to the secondary screen. I can buy this one. I'll go ahead and buy it now. Oh wait, I already had one. I had one and I didn't even know it. Okay, well, he doesn't have any kind of weapons that I can afford upgrades on, so let's just get potions. We'll buy a mind potion too. You beat Mario 64 again. Nice. Did you get all the stars, or were you just playing through it just to beat it? I have never gotten all the stars in that game. So whenever people are like, I got all the stars, I'm like, what kind of maniac are you to do that to yourself? All right, let's go to the save point real quickly. We'll save, and then we're going to go back to the clock tower, and we'll fight this guy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Are you the kind of person, Random, that when you're playing like an RPG, like you have to get all the items, like all the cool items? Ow. Oh, well, thanks, Jeremy Darkness. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, let's go to the teleport room. Actually, you know what? Belmont and Alucard said that I should do something around the city area. That's right here. I don't know what they want me to do. I don't remember, but let's look around. Maybe something has changed. I'm Sarzac, and I can't dodge a bat. Oh my god. Usually on second playthrough. Yeah, it depends on the kind of game, but I can very much be a completionist on a lot of things that I do. I do plan to get all the souls in this game. Oh right, I have the Goku thing. Let's equip actually. Let's get rid of the Puppet Master one. That's kind of irritating actually, unless you need to use it. Where is the Manticore? There we go. Okay, yeah, and this just connects to the castle. We're actually going to go that route to get back, but let's see. There's some other parts that I can't access yet. Just try to progress, complete the game, then go back and replay it to get all the good. Right. So you'll play a game. You'll just play the game to enjoy it, to get that experience, and then you go back and look at all the things. I got you. If it's a game I know really well, like say Final Fantasy VI, I'm definitely going to try to 100% that, you know. But if it's something that I'm playing for the first time, generally I kind of like to go in blind. But on these Metroidvanias, I do like to 100% the map, and you know, if they have stuff like souls, try to collect all of those. How do you get up there? Either a triple jump or some other kind of. What did the Medusa head one? There was something. Where's the Medusa head? Medusa head. Become capable of hovering. Let's see what it means by hovering. Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Huh. I don't know how that could be useful, but. Oh, wow. Let me ask you this. Since Symphony is your favorite game, have you ever played the Saturn version before? Thunder Drummer's here. Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. What's up, Thunder Drummer? How are you? Are you just getting off work? Because if you haven't played the Saturn version yet, Random, I would strongly like recommend that you check that out, especially since Symphony is your favorite game. I played it for the first time just a few months ago. Yeah, well, there's a fully translated English ROM out there. So like you can play the whole thing in English now. And I played it, and the extra areas and the extra items like really made the game like worth playing It's got some technical issues. Like, a lot of the 3D effects don't look as good as they do on the PlayStation versions. That's just because of the Saturn itself was a better... it was not really apt to handle 3D graphics. At least not as well as the PlayStation. But, I don't know. If I was to replay Symphony, I would probably, like, play that version. Because the extra content, I felt, made it a more, like, complete experience. So yeah, if you next time you play that, definitely check out the Saturn version. You mentioned the Genesis game earlier. One of the items that they added in the Saturn version is actually the spear that the second guy in the Genesis version that he uses. Okay, let's see. Best way to get to the clock tower is to go here and then go west and then up. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I love that emote, Rajan. That is a fun emote. Maria is really cool in that version. Like, she's playable in the PlayStation 4 PSP version. I did not like her in that version. I was really disappointed with how she played in the PlayStation version, or the later PlayStation versions. But the Saturn version, oh my god, it's like you're playing Goku. You're maybe not playing Goku, but she's super fast. She's very powerful, and she's got a really cool moveset in that game. Okay, here I do need the Puppet Master. Oh, what is the button I'm looking for? Did I not equip it? Oh, no, I'm on B. There we go. I'm Sarzac, and I'm dumb. Oh, that's a trippy one, too. That's a great cat. She fights with... Oh, God, she fights with doves in one of the games? I think she fights with doves in the PlayStation version. In the Saturn version, she's more of like a martial artist. Like the PlayStation version, her moveset is much more reminiscent of how she plays in Rondo of Blood. Which is kind of cool. But, in Rondo of Blood, she's like incredibly OP. And in Symphony, the Sony Symphony versions, she's like really, really underpowered. Now she is able to like summon all of her like little familiars in the Saturn version too. Oh right. Oh, there's a secret here. There's a secret here, everybody. Hang on, let me see if I can kill the waiter. Not with that slow ass sword. Okay, so secret. There's a crown from Castlevania 1. Right. Okay. So the versions with her, the Sony versions of Symphony with her, are the PSP and the PlayStation 4 versions. Right. Any other version of Symphony of the Night, the PlayStation 1, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, those she's not playable in because that's the original American release of Symphony. But starting with the PSP version. They included her in that, and she's also on the PlayStation 4 version. So PSP, PS4, and Saturn are the versions that she's playable, but she's very different on the Saturn than she is on the two Sony versions. I would love to do another playthrough with her in the Saturn version, but I don't know about the PlayStation version. I mean, I've done it. I've beaten Symphony with both versions of Maria. The Saturn version was a lot more fun. I like how this is a throwback to a level in Castlevania 4, the Dancing Hall. Yeah, she's really. I wish they would have kept that in that version in the PlayStation version, but you know, Igarashi. This is one of my issues with Igarashi. When he was working on Castlevania, he had this kind of habit of dismissing any Castlevanias that he did not work on that came after Symphony of the Night. You know, he made 2 games non-canon just because they didn't fit with his vision of Castlevania. One of the games I'm kind of glad he made non-canon. That was Castlevania Legends, because that game like implies that the Belmonts are like descended from Dracula, which works fine if you're dealing with like Lords of Shadow. But I don't like that for like the main line, right? The main games. So I'm kind of glad he did retcon that. But you know, he's made really like insulting comments about all the other Castlevanias from that time period that he didn't work on, and he's on record as saying that he feels that the Saturn Symphony is like an embarrassment. It's not. It's got some technical issues, but the extra content I feel makes up for it. Okay. This is where the game is going to get annoying, because this clock tower is obnoxious to an extreme. Okay, you know what? I don't need to kill you guys. Okay, we have Cthulhu here. Dude, this guy is so... I'm just better off just going around him, just like taking a hit and just going through him, and then killing him. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm almost to a set. I guess I will continue complaining because I just died. Oh man. Hey Omnom, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. How's your Monday going? Let's see. Honestly, I don't get the belts and clocks. They're kind of a waste. Oh, what's up, Lubowski? How are you doing as well? I mean, you've got a bunch of different styles in Castlevania. You've got like that gothic art style with Symphony. A lot of the earlier games have like classic horror art style to it. I don't mind the anime art style in some of the games. This is a series I think that has always done like better in the West than it has in Japan. So I think when they started using like really like obvious anime designs, they were trying to, you know, appeal more to the Japanese market, because, you know, they knew they would sell in the Western market. But I love this series so much. This is one of my favorite like 3 series. This, Mega Man, and Resident Evil. Those are like my 3 favorite video game franchises. I watched the first season of the Netflix show. It was okay. I had a couple issues with it. I think they focused way too much on like the evil bishop in the first season than what needed to be done. Um, but I like the character designs. I like the voice actors and actresses. I think they all did a phenomenal job. I've watched clips of the later seasons, including some of the stuff from the fourth season with the secret villain at the end. I won't say because spoilers. And thought all of that looks really phenomenal. So I've heard like second and third season are much better than the first season. So I do need to like sit down and watch those, Lubowski. But no, I've not watched like the whole thing yet. What are your thoughts on it? Tend to agree more with James Rolfe because they're old school. I love the classic Vanias more than the Metroidvanias myself too. Um, I'm much better at the classic Vanias. I mean, Metroidvanias are fun. Don't get me wrong. But classic Vanias are games where you really have to like show some skill. Um, because these games, you can just like take advantage of like the leveling feature. Oh, this boss is too difficult for me. Oh, I'm gonna level up and buy potions, which is kind of what I just did. um, but the classic Vanias, you've got to have the skills. You've got to understand those games in order to get through them, and I like that. I like that. It feels more satisfying, I think, to beat a classic Vania than a Metroidvania, even though Metroidvanias are great. Um, okay, we're gonna ignore Cthulhu because fighting him is just not worth it. So let's see if I can get by him with the Puppet Master. Okay, Puppet Master. I need you to come this way, dude. Okay, sweet. Oh, dude's trying to jump on me like he's Mario. What the fuck? What's your favorite classic Vania, Random? Voiceovers were really good. Animation and production styles are amazing with a few hiccups here and there. I took a pass at the writing of some of the characters, but holy shit, Isaac was written well. Yeah, like I've had several friends that like love Isaac as a character. And one of my friends actually came to me. He's like, "Is this guy in any of the games?" And I'm like, "He is, but it's not the Isaac you know." Like, imagine imagine Frieza as like a goth kid with a tattoo fetish. That's Isaac in the games. He's not Isaac in the anime. Um, but yeah, I've heard there's a couple issues with some of the writing and some of the dialogue. Um, I do need to sit down and watch it, the whole thing, though. Maybe it's something I can do this summer. All right, so to get to that save room, we're gonna go to the right, up, left. Okay. I actually like the Isaac in the video games too. He was a really good antagonist in what was that? Curse of Darkness. You can't go to Curse of Darkness and expect it to be the Isaac you've seen in the anime because it's a totally different character. Hell, Hector looks the same or looks very similar in both, but I would say Hector is a very different character from what I know of the anime compared to the Hector in the video game. Okay, this part I haven't quite figured out how to not get hit. Castlevania 2, music and soundtracks are nostalgic. I love Castlevania 2. I actually did that game deathless a few months ago. It was very satisfying to go through that game and not die. That's true. Well, you know what? If Frieza's listening, I say this to one of my favorite anime villains. If Frieza's listening, I have my crying Frieza emote, also known as the sucky Frieza. So if Frieza's listening, I'm gonna just spam that, and I'm gonna make him sad. Don't ask me why I have a sucky Frieza emote. Mr. Popinski and I had a conversation once, like a long time ago, and I needed a tier 3 emote, and I thought, hey, sucky Frieza, this would be a good emote. This will get people at the tier 3. No, of course it didn't. Oh no, you're calling in the Ginyu Force? Random, there was a fan remake of Castlevania 2 that came out a few months ago that reimagined it in the same artistic and game style as Symphony of the Night. I've not played it, but I've heard it's really good. I don't know if you're aware of that or not, but since you like both of those games, it might be something else for you to look into as well. Okay. So I need to go up. That's not up, Sarzac. I still got hit. Okay, we got through it. That's the important thing. Okay, so let's see. Where do I need to go from here? Right, we go up, but let's deal with these imps first, because they're going to be really obnoxious if I try to ignore them. Case in point. Frieza-sama! Frieza-sama! Sorry, I'm gonna say Frieza-sama. I'm one of those obnoxious weebs that will only watch the Japanese version of DBZ. I'm not that way with other animes. I actually prefer more English dubs than I probably should, but Dragon Ball is... I can only watch that in the Japanese. Okay, this is where it's going to get really obnoxious. Okay, let's see. To get to the save point, we're just going to need to go up. Lubowski, who's your favorite Dragon Ball villain? Was that the first voice voice actor for Vegeta and Piccolo, or was that the later ones with what was that revision to Dragon Ball? Was it Dragon Ball Kai? I think. I do like Frieza's voice, his English voice in Kai in Super. Even though unfortunately that voice actor passed away fairly recently. Poor guy was sick and in the hospital for like 2 years. And it was relatively young too, I think. I think he was in his late 40s. Oh, hey, Paddle. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's try this boss again. Again, I think this is a JoJo character. You'd think we would be fighting death here, too, in the clock tower. It's like a JoJo character meets Freddy Krueger. Okay, let's do a few things. We have the Manticore equipped. Let's equip the Axe Armor. Chayo Pai Pai. Hey, look, when he's introduced in Dragon Ball, he's kind of terrifying. Like, doesn't he, like, punch some guy's heart out? He kills Commander, or General Blue. That's right, he kills Blue. And doesn't he, like punch Blue through his chest? I think that's, like, the first kind of, like, horrifying death that you see in Dragon Ball. This guy has some hit points. There we go. Got Zypher. Okay, that was the name of the ball, Zypher. I thought that was Dio. Dude assassinates with his shoes. He rips out a pillar. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, whenever he just yeets away on that pillar. And Commander Red and General Black are like, what the fuck? Who is this guy we just hired? Man, classic Dragon Ball. I love DBZ, at least until the Cell games are over. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Buu saga, to be honest, or the Great Saiyaman stuff. But I don't know. I like classic Dragon Ball a little bit more than Z because it's just it's got a sort of like ridiculous silliness to it. It doesn't take itself like completely seriously, which I guess I like that because I don't even take myself that seriously. Okay, all right. So that's the boss of the clock tower. Oh yeah, we should look at the soul that we just got. All right, Zypher. Stop time. Okay, well, I bet we use that in that room with the cannonball where time freezes up. Okay, we just blew up a wall. Oh, okay. I see what we did. And they really like the clock tower in this game. Oh my god. I'm so tired of spikes and Medusa heads. I can't go up there. You need some sort of soul or ability for that. I don't have that. Okay, well, there's two areas I want to check out. One is the oh shit. One is the little room with the waiter skeleton. I want to see if I can freeze him and then murder him because he like runs away as soon as he sees you and then he dies. I'm pretty sure that's probably a rare soul. Here we go for that dude. Oh, there's no teleporter around that. Guys, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I apologize about that. Let's go to the save point real quickly. Now, luckily, the other room is kind of near a teleport point, so that'll be kind of easy to get. But I want to go get the waiter's soul. I want to see what that does. But I was a little disappointed. I was hoping that boss would be like a story boss so that we could progress things, and apparently he was not. Okay, so let's see. We want to go here. Yeah. Boo is just boring. Like, you start off with Fat Boo, and Fat Boo is so ridiculous looking that you can't take him seriously as a villain. I don't care what he's doing. I don't care who he's like, you know, one-shotting. He's just not an intimidating villain. You could make if you wanted to have like a scary obese like genie monster, you could do that. But I don't know. I don't like his design. And even then, whenever you get the different evil boos, it's still kind of like, eh. That fat clown I just killed is a little bit more intimidating than Fat Boo. Okay, I actually think the room with the waiter is like right here. There's a maid there. It might be one. It might be either the lower one here or the one that's a little higher. There he is. There he is. Okay. So let's see. We need Zypher. Okay, we're just going to do that until he drops a soul. This could take a little while. Drop beef curry. Okay. How much does Zypher... maybe I shouldn't be using it with the Manticore thing. Yeah, there's no reason to have the Manticore out. That's just going to waste MP. And I'll just come in here and grab hearts if I don't have enough to trigger it. That way, oh, probably messed that up. That was too slow. Nope. Got $10. Generally, at least I found this to be the case in Aria of Sorrow, when you generally had like a monster that appears in one area like this and then runs away or dies or something. That's generally something that has a soul that you're going to want. I know that either Arya or Bloodstained, or maybe both of them did something like that. Uh-oh. He seems to run away like as soon as you attack, so I wonder what if I just approach him. Oh, he'll still run away. You got chicken legs! You got chicken legs! What flavor? Really wish I had the item that would like allow you to farm souls faster, but that's like $300,000, and I don't even have like $10,000. We'll do this for a few minutes. If this turns into like a super grind fest, because I don't know what the drop rate of his soul is. But if this takes like more than, say, another 5 minutes, we'll just move on to the story stuff. Oh, that sounds yummy. Paddle, have you gotten any more blue burst in lately, or no? Okay, let's see. It's 8:15 here. I'm gonna give this 5 more minutes, and if it hasn't dropped by then, we're just gonna continue on with story stuff. We've only killed one boss this stream. Wow, he does some damage with that fucking pie. If that's what that is. Could be a steak. But why would you waste a steak? Why would you throw a steak at somebody? I don't care if you're like an evil skeleton or not. Like, why would you waste the steak? Ooh, he gave me $100 that time. I mean, yeah, that's fine, random. I mean, that is perfectly fine to like suggest something like that. I wouldn't even call that backseating. That's just like giving advice or giving some information. Like the kind of backseating that like I don't really want is whenever someone's just like, go this direction, go this, now equip this and use this on this boss. Then when you get to this boss, you want to unequip that and use this. You know, like that really specific kind of backseating stuff. That's very much a turn off. But like just saying, hey, do you want to know this? Yeah, that's fine. On it right now, feeding my mag. What kind of have you've gotten your 4th evolution mag, yeah? Why waste a pie? Exactly. Why waste a pie? Like, people think it's, I'm gonna throw a pie in his face. That'll be funny. Actually, have any of you ever had a pie thrown in your face before? I have. There's this restaurant in my hometown. This local place. This place closed a long time ago. But their gimmick was, as if it was your birthday, they would throw a pie in your face. And me and my family go. It's just myself, my dad, and my sister. Parents were divorced. And I made it clear to them that I did not want the waiters to know it was my birthday, because I would get really pissed off if someone threw a pie in my face. I like made it very clear to my family. And I don't know how, but they were able to convey the message to the waiter, because not only did this guy like come up behind me and throw a pie in my face, but he ran the fuck off after it happened too. Because I got up, I was like ready for a fight. I think I was like 14 or 15 years old, and I was like ready to like get into a fight with this waiter because the motherfucker threw a pie in my face. Now, maybe that's my fault for saying I want to go to this restaurant on my birthday, but I thought my family would like respect my wishes in saying, don't tell them it's my birthday. I just want to eat the food there. Get the Black Panther soul if possible. Equip gold ring. Buy a bunch of brass knuckles. Go to the room right outside of Hammer that has all the zombies. I know that room. Keep Black Panthering the room until zombies over until you get 9 zombie souls. Take them to Yoko, change them into the Cestus, and sell them back to Hammer. Do I have any of that? Let's see. First thing you need is the Black Panther soul. I don't think I have that. I don't even think I've seen a Black Panther in the game, so that might be in an area I can't get to. Yeah, I don't have that soul, and I'm pretty sure I don't have that accessory. Let's just go to equip accessories. It's quicker. Yeah, I don't have that soul or accessory, but I will keep my eye out for that random. That's actually pretty easy once you get the 2, because that room's very easy to get to. Oh, I forgot to freeze them. Well, I'm only going to be doing this for another minute, and then we're moving on, because this is grinding is not exactly fun to watch on the stream. I realize this. I only grind on a stream if it's like the absolute only thing I have left to do. Okay, this will be the last attempt. Okay, no soul. You know what? We'll do one more attempt. Okay, we will not have his soul yet. We did get the beef curry from him though. Made a Sato. Oh, okay. I have a Sato in PSO2. I actually was playing around in PSO2, and I came across a bunch of mags that well, not mags, but what were they called? Mag skins, because that's really all they are in PSO2. I got a Sato and I got a Sega Genesis. Okay, so let's see, where are we going? We need to go way down there, and we need a teleport room for that. So let's go back up to the nearest teleport room. I think I have the Valkyrie soul. I like how the clown explodes in confetti. I mean, I really could have stopped that sentence with, I like how the clown explodes. But I think it adds something to know that it explodes in confetti. You know what the most annoying thing in PSO for me right now is, Paddle, in PSO 1? When you're doing Ultimate, and you die a lot in Ultimate, because you're not at the level yet where Ultimate is I mean, Ultimate, in my understanding, is never a breeze. But you're like at the like levels 115, 120. So you're probably gonna die in Ultimate a lot. And you die in Ultimate a lot. And then your mag's like IQ and sync goes down. And then you have to like feed it again to get all that up, just for it to go down. Okay, easiest way is to use this teleporter. Chainsaw sword? I did not know there was such a thing. You need Skyly. Yeah. I am glad that something they did away with in later versions was the section ID stuff. Or at least give you the ability to like pick your section ID. I really don't like how it's tied to like your name. But I do kind of understand like the game concept behind it. You know, only these people will be able to get this. This will encourage people to work together. This will encourage players to trade items and to interact by only making certain things available to certain people with certain things. I do get that. Just don't tie it to the names. Right? Yeah, I've heard that there's a way you can edit it on an Affinia. Which is nice. I think this is the way I want to go. Okay, yeah, here's the room. So what do we want to do here? Do we want to use the time thing now? Okay, cool. Silenced Ruins. Oh, this looks like the first level of the NES Castlevania. Oh yes, look, we have the ruined tapestries and everything. That means we're probably going to come to like a little walkway with fishmen jumping out of the water. Oh, and we have the music. Oh my god, I'm only doing like 3 damage to that thing. Okay, we're just gonna ignore you, fella. Oh, that's neat. I haven't seen one of those yet. Oh, that's right. That's right. I basically have the stopwatch now. If enemies get too annoying, I can just stop time. Ooh. Haven't seen an ability like that yet. Guard? Actually, probably could have killed him right there because his back was to me. First charge is free, and then it's like 100k Meseta. That's not bad. I mean, you get Meseta pretty. You can get Meseta pretty quickly in the game. Do I have their soul? This looks like it would be really easy to farm. Oh no, they stopped spawning. Oh, there they are again. Oh no! More waiters! Well, here's a better place to farm the waiter. I thought it was like a one room spawn, but apparently not. Do I have Mimic and Tushnikio? I'm not going to try to... Oh, I just did, but I didn't do it well. Didn't pronounce it well. I know I've encountered Mimics. But I don't think I have either of those souls. No, I don't have either. Oh, you got added. I'm sorry. Oh, the Taco Bell ad came back.
Of course.
Don't make enemies with necromancers. They always have a bone to pick. That's your daily necromancer lore. It's true. We always have a bone to pick. We're kind of petty fucks. But yeah, Random, let me know when you're back, please. I can't do that. I can't do this area. I don't have the thing that allows me to sink into water. That's gonna, when I get that, that's gonna open up so much of the castle. Hey, we got the merman soul. Oh, that was an Aria of Sorrow thing. Well, then the answer would be yes, I have that, because I have 100% of the souls in that game. But we're not playing that, so it's not really applicable. Let's see if there, I would like a save room. Oh, what's this? This looks like shenanigans. Okay, so you want to fall on that. Probably from right here. Close. What do those do in Aria, Random? Oh, well, I fell on it, but nothing happened. Because Soma probably weighs like 120 pounds. So I probably need something that, like, turns me, like, into a big monster, which we do have a couple transformation souls. I think they would actually be under this one. Summon. Reduce the speed of falling. Create tornadoes. Enable magic vacuum. Oh, I have the magic vacuum one? I didn't know I had that. Well, we're going to start using that then. Summon great armor as a familiar. Laser beam. Transform into Barbaricia. Let's see what she looks like. Oh. Well. I can't move whenever he's transforming, so falling with that wouldn't really work. Okay. I don't see any souls that would be helpful with that. But we do have the magic vacuum. You saw that strat. Oh, it's to get a lot of money. Gotcha. Gotcha. Actually, finally the part of New Zelda that I accidentally spoiled myself for. Oh! What's the reward going to be? That's supposed to give me their HP. Okay. Oh, and it gives me the... Oh, I like this. Might not be the ideal enemy to do this on. Okay, she's got a lot of hit points. She's doing some damage to me. Okay, and we reached another dead end. Okay, so I guess we're going to go back to the Castlevania 1 area. Alt strat for what, Random? For getting more money? You can, I mean, you can post that if you want. Just If you post it as a link, I'm not going to look at it until after chat or after the stream because I don't like to pull up links when I'm streaming or anything. But if it's not a lot of text, yeah, that's fine. Like the size of what you posted just a bit ago is fine. Huge spoiler, so I can't say what it is, but it's something that every 21st century man has dreamed of. Oh. Well, damn it. I kind of want to know what it is. I don't know when I'm ever going to play that game. That's a tease, Juno. That's a tease. Probably going to have to use a potion. At least the monsters here aren't, like, super devastating. Oh, I say that and then look what shows up. We're gonna have to use a potion. I don't understand. Getting and using the Mimic Soul. There's a save point in the clock tower with spikes right out. Every time you hit the spikes, you get a $500 bag. Oh, wow. Yeah, DM it to me, Juno, because I'm curious about it now. But yeah, no, that's actually good, Juno. Yeah, that would be, because people are playing through that. That's true. Okay, I will check that out random when I'm back in that area. That's like on the other side of the castle right now, but that is good to know. Or whenever I just need like money. Okay, this is we've been here before. So let's see. Yeah, this is just going to this is just looping me back. So right, that's that thing that get stupid bats. Okay, so right here I've not explored this large room. Man, the music in this game is really solid. Uh-oh, Julius Belmont. Ugh! Julius! I'm fine, don't worry. Oh, it's Dario Bossi. That's the dumbest name ever. What? You done already? So much for the legendary Belmont. Huh, take all you want. Hey, punk. Looks like I can get me a little payback from you. But I'm not at full power just yet. Throne chamber on the top floor, you were heading there, weren't you? That's where we'll settle scores once and for all. Watch it, he's tough, especially for me since I can't use magic seals. Hold on, Julius, you can't use magic seals? Uh-huh, what about it? Well, didn't you run into monsters that you couldn't destroy? No, I destroyed them before they could reconstitute. They weren't a problem. But this time I don't think it'll work. You've got to be joking. That should have been impossible. Forget about me. You can go on. I'll be fine. He's expecting me. I'll be on my way. Watch out for his fire attacks. But you can do it. Don't disappoint me. Got it. The dialogue in this game is not the best. But hey, at least we hit a story event, so we're on the right way. I got a bat soul. I'm like, I'll kill those bats. Maybe I'll get a bat soul. And I got a bat soul. Now I'm having problems. Whatever's easier for you, Juno. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, is this a boss room? You know what? I bet I have another seal for that other boss room that I couldn't access earlier. Oh, the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, okay, that gonna really have to think about what souls to use there. The one I had equipped, the blasting one, I don't think that's a good one to use because when he goes up in the air, I can't hit him because you have to stand still when using that. So let's see. Oh god, I still had Cypher equipped. That was probably part of the problem. I think this would be helpful. That'll allow me to throw the axe, which I'll be able to hit him. Let's replace this with the Manticore. He gets on top of you a lot, and I can see that being really helpful. Enter a pact with the devil to sharply raise strength. Let's try these. Oh, I didn't. I lost the bat soul that I got just a bit ago that I was proud of. Oh well. I don't want to deal with that. It's easier if I go down here. Zypher, no Zyphing. Oh hey, I got the ghoul one. It's not gonna matter if I don't kill the boss, but... Ah, get off me! Yeah, let's use that. Let's eat a shroom. What is everyone's opinion on mushrooms on pizza? And that is devastating if it grabs you like that. Oh, you can hit those. Shit. Not good. Juno likes it. One Up John likes it. You know, I used to hate mushrooms on pizza, and then, like, it became, like, one of my favorite toppings. Let me give One Up John here a shouty. One Up, how are you doing? I like them when it's part of a supreme pizza that has other veggies and at least one form of meat. Yeah, sure. I actually think they complement black olives really well, which I love black olives. That's always been like one of my favorite, like... There we go, we got it. Transform into a bat and fly. Oh, well, that's going to allow you to access the area where Dario and Celia are waiting for us. Okay, cool. You know what? And there's another boss room we couldn't access because we didn't have like the sigils or whatever they're called. Why don't we go check that boss room out? That was pretty fairly early on. You're not a fan of black olives. You know, I love them, but I know there are some people that just cannot deal with them. My kid is one of those. She cannot stand them. And oh no! Oh no, it's this guy from Castlevania 4. It's the ghost man with his dog. In Castlevania 4, this guy's in a secret area, and if you kill his dog, he starts crying over the dead dog. We're gonna try to kill the dog. Oh no, he's crying. I'm a monster. I'm a total monster. Let's do it again. Actually, I want to just kill him. I don't think he took damage there, even though I hit him. Maybe you can't damage him. Let's go around and try to ignore the dog. No, he takes damage. Oh, I bet that's gonna. Let's use the time stopper. I just want to see if you can kill him without killing the dog. I know that sounds horrible, but if you can do that, that probably means that there's 2 souls that come out of them. What was it? Zypher. Usually pass on the top. And now I love Spanish olives. I don't think I've ever had Spanish olives before. Are those green olives or like what do they look like? Oh, I got his soul. I can summon a dog. We're going straight to the save point. I'm not losing this. I can summon a doggo. Okay. I don't even remember what it was called. Dead mate. Dead mate. There it is. Greenish olive. Okay, okay. I got a doggo. I mean, it's an undead gross dog, but it's a doggo. All right, now we're gonna like dogfight. Dogfight suddenly became like a Michael Vick simulation. That was awful. I shouldn't have made that joke. Oh, they're in different places too. It's not just a one-off. Oh, nice. And we have a teleport room. Okay, so where is the sealed room? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's go here. I'd imagine like anyone under the age of 30, probably not. I remember there was some meme back when Nintendogs came out and was like super popular. There's a meme going around about like the Michael Vick's edition of Nintendogs where you could have the dogs fight, and it was absolutely like horrible, but it was like hilarious at the same time. Tasty olives by Goya, usually found in the ethnic Spanish. I'll have to look for that. Random. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's go up here. Because I think there's a boss room here that I've been unable to access. There's like a big snail guardian that won't let me. Well, it's guarding the room. I'm going to kill it, but I've not been able to enter this room because I don't have the sigil. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip. I really like the axe one because it's just such a simple to use. Oh yeah, oh my god, there's nothing worse than like biting into an olive only to find a seed. That has happened to me a couple of times. Like we used to have an olive bar at the grocery store I go to normally, and most of the olives were like seedless. They were advertised as seedless, but sometimes like seeds would sneak in, so you're eating them, and then bam! Like I'm surprised I didn't shatter a tooth. Magic seal is needed. I don't have the magic seal for that. That's got to be like a special boss or something. Well, geez. Okay, we have the bat, which means that we can fly, but I need to kind of look at the map to see what kind of areas I could probably use this on because I'm not remembering. So let's look at this. I need the big map. I can't look at that little map. I see like two or three possible areas where this might be handy. There could be a lot more because there's a lot of areas I've just not explored here. But let's go here. Oh, hello, Jenya. You come to harass me. I hope you're doing well, Jenya. Alright, I'm gonna run to the save point real quick because if this is the area that I'm remembering, it's if I mess up, I'm probably going to die because there's a lot of spikes involved. This is a solid game. I'm so glad I'm getting to play this. I wish I had kind of played it earlier. Oh no, what'd you do? I'm doing good. We're having a good stream here. It's been a really fun stream. Really fun people to chat with. And making some okay progress in this game. I kind of wish I had killed a little bit more bosses, a little bit more enemies than what I've done. That effing imp just used up all of my magic. So I'm thinking we turn into a bat and we go through this, yeah? But now we have to wait on our MP. I'm not using a potion. Well, I don't know. That makes for bad stream. But I don't have a potion because I used them during that boss fight. So we legit have to wait because of that stupid imp. I like the re-release of the game with the cover art being a DS box on the game with its cover art. Wait, what game? This game? I don't know how quickly this I'm gonna wait until my magic gauge is full. I didn't know this had a re-release on the DS. Of course, that doesn't surprise me. Like, I always forget that like Harmony of Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow were released on like were re-released on a single cartridge together towards the end of the GBA's lifetime. I'll have to look this up, Paddle. Um, hey, thank you for the hydrate. I don't have much water left, but I do have enough for a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, and I'm gonna stretch. Okay, that was good. Thank you, Kara. All right. Do I not have it equipped like an idiot? I don't. I don't even remember what it was called. The transformation one, so I think it's probably going to be under this category. Bat Company? There we go. Oh, it does. It's not a total huge drain on MP. That's not bad at all, actually. That's very fair. Ah! Konami also had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Double pack on GBA that was just 2 games shoved in there. I miss the days when Konami would do quick cash grabs. I mean, they kind of still do with a lot of the anniversary collections they put out. But I'm thankful for those. Very thankful for those. Random, if you're still there, you mentioned you ordered the limited run. Oh, look, Yoko. The limited run Contra thing. What's your favorite Contra game? I played the heck out of that collection when it came out. Okay, why is she swaying her hips? Hey! I was a succubus. Okay, I'll just run away from you. Ha ha he he that, lady. Let's not fight that. Okay, there's a werewolf there. Oh, really? They're gonna put 2 of these dudes here? First NES one and the SNES one. Have you played the one on the Genesis? Hardcore? That is like my... Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. Okay, so the enemies here are like really strong. I actually think I'm getting to what can be the final boss of the game. This is like so many Metroidvanias that Iga designed. We're gonna get to an enemy, and if we don't have like some specific items or something, it technically is the final boss, and we'll get like the bad ending. Like I think that's coming up. Let's not get grabbed by those guys again. Shit. It's really hard. Oh my god. And I don't have any like heals. I have beef curry. Oh, beef curry was good. I don't remember playing it, but I did see one of my high schools playing it when he came over. He showed me his copy. It's fun. It's fun. Definitely check it out whenever you get your collection. It's my favorite Contra game. Oh my god, more ads? Dude, I'm sorry. Blizz got caught in the ads too. Let me know when you guys are back. That's true. That's true. Okay, we're going to equip, what was it, Bat Company? Yeah. I did it again! There's no reason for us to fight the devil. Wait. Where's the succubus? Now we have harpies? Is the enemy, like, randomized here? Oh, nope, there she is. Okay. Regain HP by drinking blood. Oh, okay. That's the you would need that equipped for like enemies that bleed when you attack them. Okay, y'all are back. Good. All right. Yeah, y'all check out Blizz here. Blizz is a new friend that we met. I don't. Maybe new's not the right word. We've known each other for like what, a month or a month and a half. Blizz. But Blizz is a really cool streamer. Blizz, how are you doing today? Oh god, random. What was I saying? I was saying something about Contra Hardcore, the one on the Genesis. Anyway, it's like my favorite Contra game, but it's really hard. And I had actually never beaten it before the Anniversary Collection came out. And I'm not gonna lie, I used save states to like practice the heck out of that game because it's so hard. But I was able to like eventually like get all 4 endings on save stateless runs. So I was really happy with that. But it's a tough one. Shit. Do not want to get hit by her. Okay, we're clearly near Dracula's throne room. Okay, thank goodness. There's a save room. Actually, this actually is not Castlevania. This is just some cult's castle. Oh, you wrote? Oh, you wrote it. I'm sorry, Blizz. Sometimes chat text gets lost, especially with the chat bot spam. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, random, not Oh, right. You played at your friend's house. Yeah. Has Limited Run given you an idea on when that should ship? Doing great, just relaxing at the moment. Nice. Did you have the day off today, Blizz? Okay, let's go this way. Oh my god, the enemies here are kind of terrifying. Summon a guillotine from hell? What? Okay, I could die before getting back to a safe point. I want to see what this is. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, but you have to position it just like perfectly, so. Oh wait, that looks like a throne room. Okay. Whoa! Oh god, it's that guy from Symphony. It's the final guard. Oh. Had to work, but I'll have 3 days off tomorrow. Oh, good. You planning to do any streaming, Blizz? Okay, final guards. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, that allows you to practice the magic seals. Which we don't need to do because this is a ROM hack that technically removed them. Since I don't have a touchscreen. I didn't okay, let's just Guess we could try the Puppet Master. There's gonna be another one. There's never just like one of these guys. What? This is like film equipment? Well, this isn't the 2030s. Oh, well, I'm dead. That just brought me down to 1 hit point, so we're dead. Oh, nice, nice. What time do you think you're going to stream around, Blizz? Okay, so there's like a big area like on top of us. I kind of want to finish exploring this area before we go back that way. Okay, that's a lot of succubi. Oh, we're back in the guest house. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's okay. All right. So we've now connected this area with an earlier area. Oh God, the Cthulhu's. These things are like really nasty in this game. Oh, let's see, is that a mimic? Oh, it's a mimic, random. I think I found the room you were talking about. So, okay, so that takes 3 hits, so it's probably best to use the, oh, what's it called? Zypher, the time one. No, this is the guest house. But I can at least get the soul here. Provided it's not like a rare drop. We'll spend a little time on this. Yeah, I mean, I found a good place I can farm it. And when I run low on MP, I can just come in here, break this chandelier, grab a heart, get MP. That's the same damn message, word for word, that they gave me about Castlevania, my Castlevania Requiem collection. That is a copy paste. Yeah, that's a form letter. They are definitely aware of their issues and just seemingly do not give a fuck.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Wizard of Zardovs! Thank you for the raid! What is up? What is up? Let me get a shouty out real quickly. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Wizard here, Shouty. And June came here. Ooh, we got June as well. Well, I have to give June a Shouty as well, because we love June here. Wizard, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? But y'all, please check out Wizard. Wizard is a friend that we've met through Jessica and June. Really cool person. I think I've been in like 1 or 2 of your streams, but it's been a long time. But yeah. What you were doing some messed up horror. Like what game specifically? But yeah, y'all drop Wizard here a follow if you're not following them. I'd appreciate it. And for those that are coming in, I'm Sarzac, and I'm playing a Castlevania game. And that's probably super surprising to those that know me. Streaming the cat lady. What is the cat lady? Do you get to play as like an old cat lady? If any other company told people that it would take them a year to get their product, then they'd be avoided. I don't know how Limited Run gets away with their bull. There's other companies that do that, Juno. There's a company called Analog that produces like HD versions of the SNES, Genesis, and so forth. And I'll put it this way: I pre-ordered because they only sell like in pre-orders, even though they've had like the same products for years. I got a pre-order in for their SNES back in December, and I should have it like in the next 2 to 3 months. You're a middle-aged cat lady that's pulled back from death. Oh, that sounds really fucked up. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm only gonna kill this thing a couple more times before we're just gonna move on. Soul grinding is some of the worst stuff in these games, and it's not necessary at this point, especially when I think I can beat the game tonight and get the bad ending, at least. I'm gonna kill this guy 3 more times. I don't know about that, Random. I want to say they do have like a decent cancellation policy, but I could be confusing them with another company too. Yeah, that's the Super NT. The Super NT. I really want one, but I'm not paying eBay prices. So when they did like their last run of that, what was it, in December, I'm like, okay, I either get this or I'm paying eBay prices down the road, and I'm not paying eBay prices. But their hardware is like top tier quality. Like I have their Mega SG. And it there's no reason for me to ever use like an OG Genesis again. Okay, we're just gonna continue on. Mimics are all over the place, so I'll get it eventually. Do I have to have the souls of these specific monsters? Yeah, okay. I know I have the clown. I just used all my MP up like an idiot. You have a okay, I have had my retro AVS for years. It's incredible. Like, you will be so happy when you get it. I love my retro AVS so much. It is like the Rolls Royce of NES clones, as far as I'm concerned. It is just absolutely wonderful. I love retro USB. And the amazing thing about retro USB is that's like a family company. Like they store all of their stuff like in a like their stock like in a room at the in their house. Okay, I don't think I have this guy. It's not an imp. I don't know what this would be called, but I'm pretty sure I don't have this particular monster. I know where he spawns, so getting to him won't be difficult, but I don't have the soul for this guy. All the chip now except for one major chip shortage. Oh, good. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome because the AVS is this the final batch that they're doing, or is he still continuing to make AVSs long term? That's wow. That's a lot of horny monsters there. We've got these witches, the succubi, the nurses, the witch down there holding the broom in a very questionable way. This is like the horny monster room. Okay, so we're gonna go in there and we're gonna kill everything. All right, that was a room. Final batch. Oh. I really would like to have a second one if in case mine ever breaks. But that would be greedy. That would be taking an AVS from somebody that doesn't have one. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to hope that my AVS will last for many, many, many years. Holy crap, wow. Oh, that sounds like you can't get your money back unless you like raise a ruckus. Well, Zardov, I will say it is going to be very much be worth the wait when you get it in. I've gotten like so many. They used to sell like reproductions of like the various competition cards that came out for the NES and SNES. You know, the ones that like Pat the Punk, the NES Punk has like the legit ones of. I picked those up a while back, but man, retro USB is great stuff. Okay, damaging these guys is. Wait, what else is in this room? Just this guy? Okay, how can I let's try. Oh, idiot. Why did I do that? Okay, you know what? That's probably a good place to like spawn to farm that guy, but I don't need that right now. Seems like the way they word the release of pre-order orders, they could be shady and yeah. Okay, that's the room I can't progress through until I get that particular soul. I'm actually using my AVS for a stream tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming Ghost Lion. If any of you have ever heard of that, it's an NES game. It's an RPG. You play as basically like a little schoolgirl, an anime schoolgirl that goes around in a Dragon Quest-like game. I'd never heard of it until one of my reviewers redeemed it. It looks neat. Says the person with the stack of the Mega Man Battle Network manga. We love you, June. Yeah, that chip shortage just fucked so many things up, but you'll be really happy when you get that. Okay, this is like an entire hallway full of succubi, so we're just gonna fly over them. Alright, let's hit the save room here, and now we're gonna go back up into that other area that we died in. Sardov, since you're waiting on an AVS, what are some of your favorite NES games? I'm a bit old, so like the NES was like my childhood system. I grew up playing one. It wasn't my first one. The Atari was. I'm that old. But man, NES is probably like my favorite game system. Period. Super Nintendo is a very, very close second. Alright, so this is getting close to the area that I died in. We have... Oh my goodness. Someone's trying to take me to Valhalla. Let's get rid of this one. This is kind of a problematic soul. Alright, can I cheese this guy? I absolutely can. Oh, he's gonna move. He's not gonna let me cheese him. He's like, fuck you, Sarzac. We can grow poisonous tail now. Oh, right, this guy. Oh, right, the final guards got me last time. Can I fly over them as a bat? I can. Okay, let's not mess with the final guards. Hey, Javors, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? Get Javors a shouty. Good streamer friend here. Does a lot of indie games. Really cool person. Y'all check Javors out. Javors, what's going on? Arkistra's Ring. Oh my goodness, you have great taste. I only found out about Arkistra's Ring like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. And I watched some videos on it and everything, and I'm like, this looks really fun. I want the actual card of this. And I played the heck out of it for a few weeks. It was such a good game, and just like something a lot of people don't know about. Mega Man 2, Star Tropics. I don't think I've ever played Gunnak. You finished the game, Jeremy? What were you playing again? Okay, please be a save room. Oh, God. The game does not want to give me a save room. The game wants me to die. Those dudes do a lot of damage if they hit you. We're just going to fly across and hope for the best. Okay, please be a save room. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my stars and garters, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't even think I've heard of Gunnak before. Like, because I'm trying to like think of like the cover art or the graphics, and nothing's coming to mind. So I'll have to check that one out. Is it like Little Samson expensive, or would you say like Bucky O'Hare expensive? Okay, did we reach the boss? This looks like a Castlevania boss entrance. Okay, I think we reached the quote end boss. This will clearly get the bad ending if we beat this guy. What took you so long? Let's finish this. I'll show you why you can't become the Dark Lord. Ha! Even Belmont was no match for me. You think a punk like you can win? Was there any doubt? Power is nothing if you don't know how to use it. I'll never lose to a fool dominated by his own power like you. Well, what's the point of power if you don't use it? Don't act as if you don't act as if you know. It's about survival of the fittest. This guy is a douche. Let's see what you can try to survive. Okay. I don't have any potions either, so he's probably gonna beat me. Ow. Little more than Bucky. Yeah, I grabbed a copy of Bucky O'Hare a few years ago, but it was already stupid expensive, so like I just got the cart. I couldn't justify buying that CIB. Let's use Greg off. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's Dracula's attack from Castlevania 3. That's right, this guy laughs a lot. You know what? Let's use the magic vacuum cleaner. What is that, Persephone? Oh, he died. I just think Zardov that Arkista's Ring is still like a relatively unknown game. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. But I remember when I saw the cover art, it has like that anime elf look to it, right? And I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. What is this? Is this an RPG? Like, what is this? And yeah, I've actually thought about even streaming that before. When did you place that order? 150 CIB. That's still hard to justify though for a single cart. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Not to be like a negative Nancy, but I think I'm gonna, since this is kind of like a final boss, I think I'm gonna need like some heal items. Or wait, we have something up here. What's up here? Let's see what's this way. Money. Money is this way. See if I can kill the final guard. Whoa! It's faster if I throw Axis at him. Oh, I misread that. It's 150 CIB. No, 150 CIB is not bad for an NES game, especially one of that rarity. 50 to 60, that's very fair. I mean, I wish it was still cheaper, but because I do collect NES and SNES and Genesis games, but I collect out of like enjoyment. Like if they go down in value, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not collecting because it's like an investment. That would be a really dumb investment anyway to have. Approaching 1 full year. That sounds about right, Random. Like I said, I waited 1.5 years for my copy of Castlevania Requiem. Oh god, my cell phone's almost dead. Let me turn that off. Oh my god. Dude does not want. Oh, there we go. We did get a level off, but we a level up, but we didn't get a soul, which means that I'll have to do that again. Oh, ads, and you're back. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean that doesn't surprise me too much with limited run. Zardov, are you like a collector, or do you just kind of like buy what you're interested in? Because I tend to be a collector, but I only buy games that like I would want to play at the same time. Like if I had the chance to own a legit Cheat 'em in 2 cartridge, I would pass on it. Because I don't want to play Cheat 'em in 2. Okay, let's see what might be. He's a pretty tiny guy, so I don't know if that's going to be really good to have. Oh, the archer support is pretty good. That would actually be helpful. And let's what is this one? That's the poison tell. I don't know if the boss is probably not. Let's do this one. Oh god, do we have to sit through the inane dialogue again? I'm pressing buttons. We already sat through this once, and I really don't like the dialogue in this game. Yeah, that archer is going to be really good, because I have to move around, and he... Wow, 117? But I don't have any mana potions, so this could still be a problem. What a jerk! We got him! I cut off the power from the dark side using a magic seal. Give up. It's over. But get away from him, Soma. No! He couldn't resist the demon that had fused with his soul. You're saying he lost to the demon's power? He perhaps could have been saved if the demon was cut free from his soul, but don't let it concern you. That's just what happens when you let your hunger for power overwhelm you. Alucard, what became of Celia? I'm sorry, we have units tracking her whereabouts now. So we're done here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we got the bad ending. I beat the game, but this is going to be the bad ending. Ugh. What's wrong, Soma? Nothing. I just felt something odd for a moment. Did anything strange happen in the castle? No, nothing. Wait. Come to think of it, when I fought Dimitri, there was something weird. Go on. I never finished him off, but he died anyway. And that's when I felt something enter me like a soul under domination. We'll have to investigate. Come, we'll meet with Yoko right away and head for the church. Is something happening to me? I don't know, but we'll know soon enough. Data has been saved. What does it mean data has been saved? Did it save over my save file? What does that mean, data has been saved? Okay. I'm sure there'll be like an after credit scene. Yeah, semi GG. It's like I got an ending. I technically beat the game. I see credits. But that's not what we're aiming for here. I'm sure I could skip the credits, but that might skip like an after credit scene, so we'll just sit through this. That was it. Okay. What's this? Enemy set mode? Is that new? Alright, well let's see what it did to my save file. Okay, well it didn't seemingly do anything to my save file. So I think the way you get like, or you at least progress past that, like think of this as Richter in Symphony of the Night, right? You have to have what is it? Where's the thing? Mina's talisman. We have to have this equipped whenever we beat him. So let's try to do that again. Wasn't even too much of a bad ending. That was just like a, hey, let's go home. Oh, something might be wrong with me. But yeah, I think we have to have the talisman equipped in order to, like, get the real thing. I don't know if there's going to be, like, a second form, because there's a big scary demon behind him. We'll just see what happens. Hey, Vox, what's up? We just got... Oh, my God. He didn't do that last time. We just got the bad ending on this game by beating this guy without doing a thing, a certain thing. Now we're trying to like kill him so we can progress with the actual game. What is up, dude? How are you? I will give you a shout out as soon as I can, my friend. I don't think any of my mods are here right now. But what's going on, Vox? How are you? Shit. He's gonna beat me this time. That's fine. Let me give Vox a shouty. What's going on, dude? Y'all check out my friend Vox. Vox has been playing the Resident Evil 3 remakes. Vox is an awesome streamer. I love hanging out in his channel. He's got some really fun redeems. You can make him talk like Kermit the Frog. He does a really good Kermit. I have to say, Vox, your Kermit is good. My Kermit impersonation would probably make Jim Henson like turn over in his grave. Yours is good though. Try it. Tired of going through my vids to make a clip. What are you making a montage for? Like your little Twitch intro video? Part of the problem is that I took damage from these things before the fight. I don't have the Mina's talisman equipped. And the thing is, that's gonna also like lower my stats too, because there's no like bonus to that. Oh, wow. Wow, there's really no teleport room around here either. Okay, well, let's try again. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you idiot. You had the wrong thing equipped. I'm so sorry you guys have to listen to this laughter. Ooh. Alright, I'm out of... Jeez, that does some damage. There we go, we got him that time. Maybe I should make that into like a blurb. I'm thinking of revamping some of my blurbs. There's too many like, just like what the fuck blurps. Like, why do I have a blurb from The Sopranos? Like, why? I love The Sopranos, but why? I cut off the power from the dark side using a magic seal. Give it up, it's over. But get away from him, Soma. No! He couldn't resist the demon that fused with his soul. You're saying he lost to the demon's power? He perhaps could have saved if the demon was cut out. But Rico, how was dinner? Don't let it concern you. That's just what happens when you let your hunger for power overwhelm you. Alucard, what became of Cilia? I'm sorry, we have units tracking her whereabouts now. So we're done here. Let's get out of here. Oh no, did I not do everything I needed to do? I haven't really looked this up like in detail, so I know you have to have that equipped, but maybe you have to also do something else. Nothing. I just felt something odd for a moment. Come to think of, yeah, this is the same dialogue. Something happened to me. I don't know, but you'll know soon enough. Data has been saved. Okay, it looks like I got the same. Looks like I got the same ending. So there's something else we have to do. I wonder, you know, in Aria of Sorrow, one thing you had to do to get like the true ending and the rest of the game, you had to have 3 specific souls that you had to have equipped during the battle with like the main villain. If you didn't have those, the game ended after fighting him. If you had those, the game continues and you get to eventually fight the final boss and everything. I wonder if I have to get that imp soul or whatever it was, the little fire imp soul, to unlock that hallway, which will maybe give me something that I need to have to continue the game on after that. The Black Panther soul. So I think we're gonna go try to farm that particular soul in the time that we have left. Also, I think I clicked through the credits last time, so I'm gonna just let this play. Soma's just floating upwards. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna hydrate with the very last bit I have to hydrate. Thank you for that, Rajan. If I get hydrated again, I'm gonna have to get up. Yeah, I did click through this by accident. And you, ooh, I'm in the credits. And you. The End, 1986, 2000. This game is 18 years old. Oh my god. Get that. I've not heard that. What does that mean? Get that bag? That's a new one for me. Old man Sarzac has not heard that one before. Okay, so we're gonna go backwards and actually, if this did save the data, then yeah, let's. Man, those little fire imps. I know where they are, but it's gonna take a little bit of time to get to these guys.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Get that Donkey Kong on. I have not explored what's up here. Which I want to, because there could be like a teleport room. Hello, Nebula. How are you? What is up? Oh, was this that money room? Yeah, that was the money room. I died here. Okay. Oh god, put your sword down. Oh, the sword didn't damage me. It's been well. We've been having a fun stream tonight. I got the bad ending in this game, which is fine because I do like to get all the endings to these Metroidvanias, even the bad ones on stream. Ooh, what's that? Lance. Okay, we've got to figure a way out here. But yeah, how are you doing? Check out that sexy femboy Sarzac emote. I was really hoping for a teleport room here. Oh shoot, wrong way. But yeah, we're just playing some Dawn of Sorrow. This is the first ever DS game Castlevania DS game I've ever played. I think this is like my second stream of it, and I'm really liking it for the most part. There's a couple areas I kind of question, like the level design process. But like any Metroidvania, if you get too powerful or if you just level up, it becomes trivial. Man, there is just not a good path to any of these teleporter rooms. So yeah, I'm doing right now what annoys the Blizzard devs. I'm using flying to ignore their content. if you don't play WoW, you're not going to understand that. Let's just continue going this way. I have not seen a Black Panther at all random. Oh, we've got this succubus. We'll ignore her. She can sway those hips at me. No, ma'am. Alright, here I'm going to have to wait for my MP to regen because I have to turn into the bat here. But yeah, I don't even think I've seen that. Do we have a bestiary in this game? We do. I've only dealt with 37% of the enemies. Oh wait, no, that's my soul count. That's my soul count. That's not my enemy encounter rate. Let's see, Black Panther. Do we even have it on the bestiary? Here are the bosses. Oh, look, there's 2 bosses after Puppet Master, but before Zypher. Did I skip some bosses? I might have skipped some bosses. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna let it fill up to half, and then we'll fly through it. But I want to get that Imp Soul. I want to see what unlocking that does. Where was that room again? Okay. Ugh, there's no real... Well, actually, there is kind of an easy way to get to it. Oh, there's a really easy way to get to it, actually. Okay, that'll make backtracking not too difficult. Hey, I didn't take damage that time. Lower right area, like of the castle map. Okay, I'm not dealing with this shit. Okay, I guess I am dealing with that shit because of bad timing. What? I'm jumping on the gear. Like, what is the problem here? The Abyss. Is that the name of the area? Because I've not been in an area called the Abyss. Jesus! Okay. Sarzac was gonna have his angry face on there. Yeah, I probably cannot access that area yet. That sounds like the final area of the game, which I can't access until I get like the ending that allows me to continue after fighting that one guy. Okay, cool. But we're gonna see if if we can at least get into that area, or at least try. Thank you for the lurk, Junie. I think we want to go here. Yes, this is the area with the things I need. So now I just need to find them. And I think they're at the very beginning. So we're going to backtrack a little bit here. I wonder if one of the bosses I might have skipped over is the one that gives you the water thing. There it is. That's what Daddy needs. Okay, he's kind of annoying because he takes 2 hits. It just tells chat that you're lurking. It doesn't do anything other than that. It just says, hi, I'm here, but I'm lurking. Excellent. We got it. Third attempt. I was kind of worried that might turn into a grind fest there. Okay, so we're gonna go. I want to go here first. I want to hit up the save room real quickly. Is that the, yeah, that's the save room. Hey, Eckerd, hello, hello. How are you? How are you on this Monday? Get Eckerd a shouty. What is up, dude? How are you? I'll check out Eckerd. Eckerd's really cool, really chill streamer. Plays a lot of stuff. Recently went through Mega Man Command Mission. Mega Man X Command Mission, I should say. Which is the Mega Man X RPG on PS2. Which is a neat game. A neat game. It's well, it's a Mega Man X RPG. It's neat. Okay, so we're gonna go to the right and then up. I'm doing well. We got the bad ending in this tonight, which I try to get all the endings on these Metroidvanias. So I think we're getting close to kind of the end of this game. I could be wrong. This is my first time ever playing this one, but it's going real well. I slept in today. It's kind of nice. Did you get to stream today, Eckerd? Oh, apparently I can't time freeze the devil. Hey, can I just fly through this? Do I need the puppet? No, I can just fly through that. I don't need the puppet master thing anymore. But I'm doing really well. Okay, so we're going to go up quite a bit. That'll bring us here. Oh god, what was the name of this one? It was something a little off. There it is. Okay, so let's see where this leads. Oh, this leads to a boss room. There's no save rooms around here. Okay, let's see what we have to fight. What the? Okay, I wasn't sure if I was hitting him or not. Let's get an actual decent soul out. Manticore, I really. like this one. What is this? Whoa, that does some real damage to you if it hits you. Wow, okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Where are we right? Oh, okay, good. We're by the store. Oh, I did not mean to time freeze Yoko. Okay, let's see. Still, man, that would be a huge upgrade to have. I kind of want to spin the upgrade. That would be a really, really nice amount of attack increase. I think we're going to do that. I mean, I can just go back and farm that thing again. It's not like... Oh, wow. That's a super slow weapon, though. Like, the weapon I'm using already is pretty slow enough. We're going to do it. Welcome back. We got a great sword. Oh, I can't upgrade that. I don't have the Valkyrie soul. But that'll allow us to do more damage. Okay, hammer. Buy 3 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of these. I do want to at least kill this boss that we've unlocked. I don't know if I'm going to try to go back and beat Dario again, because I'm still not 100% sure on the requirements to continue the game after his fight. But let's at least beat this new boss that we've discovered. Okay, let's go to the save room real quick. Random, do you stream at all? Okay, let's go back and see if we can do this now. I have potions to cheat with. Oh, what mobile gacha game do you play? Do you play Raid Shadow Legends? I need the bat thingy. Yeah, we're just gonna turn into a bat. Oh, I have it equipped. Okay. That digit can just go through walls. Why not? You know who we've not come across in this game yet? Even though he's on the end screen, we have not bumped into our good friend Death. Heck no. Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. I'm not familiar with that one, but I used to play the heck out of Final Fantasy Brave Ecovist, and I dropped some stupid money on that like several years ago that I really regret. Oh, where is that soul? Oh no, did I not get the soul? I didn't save after getting the soul. F me. Okay. Well, normally I end the stream like right around this time, but I want to get this and get this boss out of the way. I want to see what's past the boss. So this will take a little bit longer because I have to go back to that area, which isn't going to be hard because there's like a teleport room like right here. Okay, now the fat clowns don't want me to pass. Yeah, like Brave Excavist like made me mad. Like they would release these characters. Like it's like, okay, I got Kefka, I got Golbez, and then they started releasing like stronger variants of the same characters, like Battle Sorcerer Kefka, and I'm like, what is this? This is garbage. I already have Kefka. I don't want to have to get Kefka again. So when they started doing that, that's whenever I abandoned ship. Is that the room? Yeah, that's the room I want. I only spent like $1 of Google credit on it. Probably why it went offline. Record Keeper was that Final Fantasy one that they only had. That wasn't up for like even a year, was it? I'm actually surprised Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is still on. I don't know how active it is, but I can't see people like sticking with that for years. Okay, here's our little guy. And we have Zypher equipped. Oh, it looks like I can actually get 2 kills in if I time it correctly on the same one. Well, we don't need to worry about that because we got the soul. Okay, next stop, save point. Let's go back to the starting area, use the save point there, and then teleport back in. Also used to play Record Keeper, lasted many years in global before they finally shut it down. Heard it's still going in Japan. Oh, it is available in Japan. You can have a 5-character party, ridiculously easy to get everything. Weapons that get you, okay. Love the way... Yeah, that's one thing I'll say about Brave Excavist. I loved their take on the 16-bit sprites. It was really gorgeous. I would really love, like, Final Fantasy remakes in that style, and not the crappy pixel remasters they gave us. Sorry, I'm very anti-Final Fantasy pixel remasters. I do not like those games. I know some people love them, and for some people it's their first time to play those games. That's fine. Crocodilus, what's up, dude? I find that they're cheap, and they're not the definitive versions of many of those games. The PSP, for example, the PSP versions of 1, 2, and 4 have better graphics quality and the additional GBA content. and are just better looking in my opinion. I'm not convinced that the pixel remasters of 5 or 6 are that improved. I haven't played them directly. I've only watched them, but yeah, that's not my preferred way to play those games. Plus I've heard that they've nerfed certain elements in some of the games, like the Pathway of the Titans in Final Fantasy 1, which was a really good way to get gold and XP. I heard that they removed that. So yeah, I'm not a fan of the pixel remasters. Oh, and look, I was gonna give you a shout out. I had it typed out and everything, and then I went on a pixel remaster rant. But yes, y'all check out my friend Crocodilus, good friend of the stream, and he's been playing Phantasy Star Universe. How's that going, dude? Are y'all still having fun in it? Okay, let's go find this boss now. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, you've been playing the heck out of that then. I was surprised how much fun that was the other night. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go up here. Playing a little bit longer tonight than I normally do because I really want to get this boss out of the way. Okay, so there it is. Wait, it's... Okay, whatever. Okay, for this fight, let's have the sniper, because that does a shitload of damage. And let's have the manticore. A really strange looking boss too. Man, I don't like how he gets like right on top of you. Whoa, that was close. Okay, I'm out of magic, but that's fine. Okay, we're gonna heal now. Okay, that was the fight? Wasn't. What? Oh! That was the first phase of the fight. He's doing a lot of damage. I wonder if this is like a super boss. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Okay. I was not expecting like a second phase like that. He was doing a lot of damage there. I wonder if I'm even supposed to be there at this point. I mean, I can be there because I unlocked it, right? Um, but we're past the time that I normally like to end my Monday streams at, so I think this is where we're going to wrap this stream up for the night. And we are going to raid out, so if you're still there, stick around a little bit. We'll raid a friend and say hi. I do want to thank everybody that was here in the stream tonight. If this was your first time, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider dropping a follow. I stream Castlevania games every Monday night at 5 p.m. Central. My next stream is actually going to be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I'm going to be doing a special viewer redeem stream. I'm going to be playing the NES game Ghost Lion. Random, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'll do the same for you, my friend, tonight since you do stream as well. But thank you for that. And yeah, you're all welcome. You're all welcome. But I'll be doing another stream tomorrow at 2. Tuffymon has redeemed that I play Ghost Lion, a game where I'm going to play as a little schoolgirl. That'll be fun, right? But yeah, next Castlevania stream will be a week from today, and we'll make more progress with this. So let me thank a couple people specifically. I want to thank Lucky Rook and Mother of Dragons for the biddies. Wizard of Zardov for both the follow and the raid, and Random NJ for the follow as well. Thank you all very much. Last thing I do before we jet, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll find someone to raid. So, 100 Years Early, Mr. Popinski, Hungriest Cheetah, Mother of Dragons 42, Horror Acolyte, Dax VT, Xeon MXB, Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Black Hand of Nod, Old Blood and Guts, Wolverine, High Please Hydrate, Master Awadi, Fabled 1, Biyako, Pro and Pro Gaming, French Ghost VR, Jeremy Darkness 20, It's Raw Key, Juno 315, WCG Freddy, Tuffymon, Active Mom ×2, Mudveins, Purring Tiger Gaming, BDO Drunk, Jessica Excel 2007, Crocodilus Games, Denaro Mark, on hashtag 420, Starfluff Plays, Tall Grant, John Phoenix, Rico Nico, Bobcat Bry, One Up John, Hikari Kugaragi, Snipe Backwards, Drumjod, Nivik Viking, Poncho Equipped, Azura Vaughn, Jackdaw 9, Monkey D. Sean, Disco Ninja Frog, Don 4L, Safe Slots, Thunder Drummer, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Coco G, Chilled Peace, Kron 151, White Rhino 727, Elvin Sorrow, Akitone, The Extreme, Velociraptor J, 2013 DNA, Lucky Rook 1, Miss Rubik, Weldy Time, Jay Cosney, Silhouette, June CD, Zero Wise Man, Ink for Justice, Gervination, and Victory Kisses. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really do appreciate it. Let's see who's on. Let's see who we're going to raid. Okay, let me see. I'm going to use my cell phone to look at this. It's easier that way. Ooh, Mike Matei's on. No. Oh, Ink's still on. Horror Acolyte's on. A lot of people on, actually. Oh, she's ending her stream. We're not going to raid her then. When was the last time we raided Horror Acolyte? It's been a while, and he raids me fairly often. But let's see, I raided him a little bit over a month ago. What about Ink for Justice? When was the last time I raided into Ink? Oh wow, it looks like we haven't done an Ink raid in a long time. I've not raided Ink since January. We're raiding Ink. Okay, we're going to go ahead and raid my friend Ink for Justice. Ink is currently going through all of the Tells games. Ink is awesome. So we're going to go ahead and raid Ink. Hope everyone has a good rest of their evening. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Be good to others. Be good to yourself. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Ghost Lion. All right, night, guys. Bye.